Alright, let's play this on hard mode. We did some time ago, and I might actually be close to the end of the game. What was I going to do? Did I do the train yet? I wonder if I did the train. I think I... Oh, I just went up to... Oh, I know where I was at. I was just at the teleport spot. Mm-hmm. It would suck because I totally forgot where the teleport spot was. Gotta try to relearn this again. Probably should have put a marker there. Where is that? Yeah, we'll have some fun. Go find it. We'll go find it, see where it's at. All that.
Staying up late. So, what'll it be?
Absolutely. We have strawberries and breast milk. I don't know. I don't know if I should make that. Have I had this before? I kind of want to have some things that I haven't had before. Might help me, you know, over under. Over easy and all that. Summon insect. Don't remember ever having that before. Summon shovel armor. I have not tried that before. A diamond increases that. Gold bullet. 1% of your total gold and throw it in the designated direction. I mean, that could be pretty awesome, honestly. But I don't know how quickly I'm actually gonna run out of money with that. Probably pretty fast. I think if I had a bazillion dollars, that would actually be worth it, but I don't know if it's gonna be worth it right now. Might not be all that amazing. Do I... Okay, do I have resist slash?
Come back if...
I don't. Oh, this'll help.
What are we transmuting this time?
Hello there.
Hey, Altison, how's it going?
I like it.
I've got the skill resist slash. That's nice. Now I don't have to worry about that crappy music that he plays. I mean, it's not all that crappy. I mean, it's okay, but, you know. I like the older STP, honestly. Resist light. I don't even know why this is a thing. Most Castlevania games, there's hardly any light things that actually hurt you. So, I don't know if I should worry about that. Increase weapon speed attack. Flight feather. I should probably work on this. Although that might have already been... No, it definitely isn't. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Balthazar? I want to be up late tonight. You gonna be up late? You gonna hang out with me for a bit, bro? Alchemic bounty. Number of items obtained from crafting increases. Now, that could be good. But it's just occasionally. It's not half the time. It doesn't give me a specific... It doesn't give me any kind of specific whatever. So I don't know if this is worth it. I mean, silver is silver. I don't know if I want to burn it all on this. I mean, this is just like, well, see, here's the thing. We might give you 1% chance to get some more items from crafting. Well, you don't know. I like almost guarantees, you know what I mean? Got a copy of Left Alive. Oh, cool. Use copy for $4. It's PS4 though. Oh man. Oh hey, Altison, guess what? What I'm gonna do for the Wednesdays for a while, until I can actually get like a front mission thing going again, I'm gonna play Crossout. So if you got Crossout on PS4, let me know. I've got Crossout on PS4 and I haven't played in a while, but I'm gonna play that on the well, I'll probably play it on other days too, but for streaming purposes, I'll play it Wednesdays. So if you want to play with me a bit, you can. Because I had a crew with me. I had a clan that was playing with me for a while, a couple years back, and then they didn't, so. It was cheap and I didn't renew my PS Plus. Yeah, I think I have to renew it anyways, because it's been a while. I have the Call of Duty game. I've got the Modern Warfare 2. I could do that on Wednesdays also, but I haven't really played much of it in a while too, so maybe I'll play either one. I've got other Warrior games I can do. I'd like to do Wanzer stuff, but there's only so many Wanzer games out there, and the whole action-orientated one, I'd have to practice a lot to get back into it. I haven't really practiced it much at all. You know, as you can probably tell. Like, I like the Ace Combat and stuff, but I haven't really practiced it much. And I've realized with Ace Combat, you gotta like do missions over and over and over again to get better planes, get better stuff that actually helps you out with the battles. And then focusing on the target too, I'm not even used to that. I haven't really done that in a long time. Most of the time I just play like you saw me play. Just see the enemy and shoot. And fly the plane like a normal person would fly a plane. But anyways, you know. Didn't do it Black Friday. It's full priced. Oh boy. Ouch. Ouchie. Money is power. You know, the thing is, this game, gold, just gold dust alone is one of the rarest things to find. Now I know in a lot of games,
Pace yourself out there.
gold is rare, but this game in particular, extremely rare. So, let's get back on, what are we going to play with today? The Gaia Cell? Gaia Cell? This thing was pretty powerful, man. Do you like the,
Got any targets? Here's what I've turned up on the monsters.
Yeah. Well, I guess you're gonna have to... How do I zoom in again? I don't think I can zoom in from here. How do I get over there again? I forgot, Altison. I think I think the portal's over here somewhere. So portal to get over there. I think I was really tired that night. I didn't really finish that, but next time I gotta go to at least the save point. I gotta go to the save point and the teleport point, so I could just easily get over there without having to remember that. I don't think it's there. I just gotta figure out where this teleport point is, because I have to go here to Big World, Mario World number 7 up there on my top right, and then I can fight all the big monsters, you know, like in Super Mario 3, you know, where they're all big. You down to play Blasphemy? I don't even know what that is. No idea. Never heard of it. No idea, man. I have no idea. If you have either of the games that I have, that'd be cool. Metroidvania game? Oh, cool. I'll have to look into that, man. I really like these dark gothic types of Castlevania games. I always have. I almost want to actually probably hook up my PS3 and play some Harmony of Despair. I don't know if you ever played that, but that was a really kick-ass game at the time. I wish people would still play that. I wish they would. I mean, they have it for a PS4, but I'd have to get a subscription for that and then restart my whole file over, which I kind of did a little bit with my friend, but then, you know, it's like a whole subscription just for that one little game. You know, I was like, well, I mean, I can get Golden Axe with it too, but I already have it on the Wii. So, like, why am I paying this extra money for this? I already have the game kind of set. Get a DRM free copy. I can get you a free copy. Oh, that's awesome. Is it a PS4 thing then? Or is that a Steam? Because I'm kind of going with Steam so far with a lot of stuff here, but I have PS4 too, which I oh, PC. Okay. Okay. I don't know. Well, if you want to, my email is the same as my YouTube, so veracitytrigger@gmail. It's very simple. I made sure I set all that stuff up before I set up my account, because I know some people don't do that kind of stuff. But I do have to add some other platforms too, because I will be bringing out some new content that it won't technically be game related, but it will be new content that I'm going to be bringing out that'll actually be really good for me, because it's something I've always had kind of a focus on and I wanted to do. So send it via Discord. Okay, that's cool. Thanks, Altison. That'll be nice. Where do I go? Do you remember where I go here for this little teleport? You see that little top blue spot underneath the big blue line there? That's surrounded by all the light blue in the center. That whole other area on my right up there. I need to teleport into there, and there's this moon I gotta teleport through, and there's a room here somewhere. I'm trying to remember where I gotta go, because it's been like a month or two since I played this. I completely forgot where this room is to walk into it. It's a whole blood red room with a blood red moon, and I jump up into the teleport vortex and I get sucked over into that Super Mario level 7 area over there with all the big ass monsters. Yeah, I know, it's definitely somewhere. I'm just trying to remember which room it's in. I think I have to go here or here. Or here. I think it's one of these three areas. It's a hallway, and I keep thinking it's like up here somewhere, but it's like just one main long hallway, and it goes left to right. There's no up or down in it. So if I just look at the hallways themselves, maybe I can figure it out. But you know what? I think it's here. I think it's up here, and then I go left. I think it's here. Let's take a stab at it. You could sit here talking about it all day, but I'll never make any progress if I do that. So get to the other side. So yeah, man, you remember this? We're playing on hard. Did you notice when we flew by the moon was literally like sideways? Not a half a moon, but the moon looked sideways. I don't know if you noticed that. I know I have invert, right? Oh, please let me have invert on. What happened with all that? Okay, I'm just slow. Look at the moon. The moon is tilted at an angle. Do you see that? You see the moon is like sideways? It's not... I don't know if you can notice that, but it's not normal. Do you see that? Here it is. Good guess. Alright. So yeah, man, that's how you get in and out of realms. You go through vortexes. The Bermuda Vortex, the Devil's Triangle Vortex. There's always through. I gotta get used to backstepping too. Oh man, it's been a while. Dude, I'm gonna look rusty here. You're gonna have to forgive me. Or give me some encouragement or something. I'm gonna look rusty. Okay, let's go left first just so we can kind of get exploration out of the way. Oh man, the rusty is gonna come out very hard. I think my problem here too is like the big ones. I don't know if I'm too close to get hurt. Is there something over there? No. And dude, this green circle, that's a permanent feature now because I did I got all the basic shards here too. Do you remember this? Do you remember all the skill shards, you know? I got the shard for... I probably should use my analog stick instead of my digital. So you're saying it should be to, oh jeez. That's a question again. Did you play the Harmony of Despair game? Wait, don't I have the super jump thing? Let me look at that. I should have the super jump, right? I swear to God, I have the super jump. Did I not get the super jump out of this? Flamethrower? Why do I have flamethrower on? What the hell was I doing? 8-bit fireball. Reflector ray. Directed shield. I think that's what I need. Did somebody play my game when I wasn't looking? What the hell is going on here? I don't remember having all these weird things on here. I don't know how to send. Oh, I was already here. Hold on. I already have the shard anyways. Accelerator. Wait, how do I do this again?
Can you keep up?
Yeah, I kind of can. No! Ow! Hold on. Oh, man. Oh boy. Woo! Might be able to beat you without this. Or maybe not. No!
Way too slow.
Oh, he beat me. That doesn't matter, I already got the skill. Oops. Will I hurt with this? I might. Shovel armor. Where is my Genji or Aegis plate? I keep thinking Genji armor. You know, that all could have been avoided. Why didn't I do that?
Arise, myself and my shadow! Arise, myself and my shadow!
Yeah, man, how's it going tonight? Oh, they have a lot more enemies in here. They really do. I gotta wonder what happened to my super jump. Guess I'm just not doing it right. Did I not even get that? I swear I have my super jump thingy. Maybe I didn't. Hold on, let me tab out here. Oh, over Discord. Okay. I wasn't able to see all that because this game is interesting with its stuff. If I click on the game, it doesn't let me click off the game. If I play for a while, it doesn't let me do it.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
Protect you.
Just hit it, deal. Cool, man.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
Oh, jeez. Why are you floating in the air? Okay, that's a little glitch there, because that shouldn't float in the air. I think so. It's gonna be a long night tonight, man. Long night.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
I should probably take some food. I'm gonna have to... Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to go restock. That's for sure. Wow, that's fast. Hard is no joke, man. There is the key. Notice that? The moon is totally tilted sideways. It's like pulled and stretched. You know what I'm saying?
Arise, myself and my shadow!
Okay, there's gonna be a lot of stuff underneath me there. I'm always a little worried about that. There's so much stuff you just kind of fall on top of, you know, fall into. Yes, there's a treasure up there, treasure down there. I think I learned the high jump thing here, maybe. Maybe I do it here. Yeah, man, I'll have to check it out. I'm not looking for it right now. I'm still playing the game. I'll definitely check it out afterwards. But thank you, man. Tab out and start deal before you forget. Start. Wait, for this game, there's. Oh, the download now? Oh, I don't know if I'll do it while I'm streaming, though, but I won't forget it. That's for sure. But thank you very much for that. I don't do any downloads while I'm streaming. There's always a penalty. Anytime I try to do that, stuff goes wrong. I know people that actually try to do things while I'm streaming, like doing all these. We're playing some of the multiplayers, and other people are doing all these other things, and they're like, "Oh, I don't know why, but like everything's getting a little harder to stream right now." I'm like, well, "What are you doing?" "I'm just sending an email. I'm sending out all this stuff." I'm like, "Well, there's a reason for that." There's a reason why things are going slow. You're doing other stuff. That's why. You have fiber? That's good, I guess. What kind of fiber? Cinnamon Toast Crunch fiber? That's the kind of fiber I know. Where am I going here? Oh, there's a big ass dragon over here, I think, right? Should be. I gotta play it sneaky here. This is hard, and next time I play will be on impossible, so yeah, this is gonna be. One measly 10 gold coin is all he gave me. What a jerk. Oh, fiber optic. Oh. I got fiber in my system. That's cool, man. You always need more fiber in your diet. Oh, man. Yeah, we don't have... I don't have that connection yet. They're still building and all that. It'd be cool when it's done. You know, but they don't like to give they don't like to give the coolest connections out to states like Wisconsin. They're like, Wisconsin? Ugh. Let's give it to Illinois, because it starts with ill. So that's kind of how that goes for me, at least. That's my experience.
My shadow.
All right, so I gotta go left. Oh, dude, we got a boss fight here, and I have no healing. Hold on. Remember this? Remember what happened last time? Remember how this works out? We'll try this. This might still work out that way. I don't know. I have no healing items. I've got food, but... my hit points are max, so I guess I can't really, like, do anything to heal, but I have food. I guess I need it. Get double that. Get him in the crotch for now, before we can actually fight him. Yeah, seriously, my super jump. Where is that? I swear to God, I had super jump. Do I have to find it again? Did I not get that? Because I got the double jump. Deep sinker is not even that. Inverts right there. It should be up here at the top. So how does that optic work? Do you like that? I'm guessing you were to say yes, but I don't know how good it is. Like, is it like 20 times the speed or all that, or is it kind of... Wait, is this in my skill sets that I have to equip? I don't remember having to have to do that though. Let's see, directed shield. Wow. Amazing, dude. I gotta get that. The problem with that here is that you have to have a business to actually have fiber optic installed. So it's going locally, but it's taken time. If I want to get that now, I looked into that, I gotta actually like spend money to have a business to have the ability for them to go, oh, you got a business. Oh, okay. We'll give you the fiber optic. Otherwise, they're like, well, we'll get to you when we get to you, you know. I've got pretty good download and upload speed, though. I mean, it's probably not as amazing as that, but, I mean, compared to what things used to be, it's way better than it was before. So I don't really have a lot of problems when I'm playing with other multiplayer and stuff. But, I mean, if I'm playing a Call of Duty game, obviously, if I had that kind of connection speed, well, then I'd probably be able to not have hardly any issues, you know. Do you have the Modern Warfare game, the new one? Because I have that. I just want to make sure I have all my equipment set. Okay, so I got Aegis plate on. It's pretty cool. I like it. Look how fast this went before. Oh, thanks. Just take all my cash.
You're loaded today.
Delicious. Oh, I'm actually glad I have a boss I can beat easily. On the hard mode too. That's always comforting. Gold bullet. Did I get that? I don't know if I ever got that before. Yeah, man. I don't know. If you want to play some Crossout with me, let me know. I could play some Crossout with you. I've got that game for PS4. Where is... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong red one here. Don't remember gold bullet. Did I pass it up? He gave me a shard called gold bullet, didn't he? I swear to God, he just gave me something called gold bullet. I thought it was a shard. Oh, geez, I did pass it up. Oh, I was just looking at that, wasn't I? Yeah, I was just looking at that. Okay. Well, that's done. Okay, let's do the other thing.
Arise, myself and my shadow! Invert!
Nice. Alright, I just want to get to the next part as quickly as I can. There's a bit of a delay with the kicks and all that. Like slide kicking and spearing, there is a bit of delay there. I've noticed that.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
But yeah, man, what do you think of Bloodstained? Have you played this at all? I know you watch me a lot with this, but... Look at that, it's only one hit point now. Danger zone! Okay, probably should get through some of this here, but this isn't all that hard. I just need to get that teleport space. Although, maybe getting the save port is a little bit easier at this point. Just to have this kind of like taken care of, but then again, I don't know. There we go. Just gotta have enough shield up. Welcome company to Bloodstained.
Myself and my shadow!
It's on my backlog. Which is on your backlog, man? Which one? What's on your backlog? What is it? I must know!
Arise, myself and my shadow! Arise, myself and my
Man,
shadow!
Bloodstained is so good. You really probably should get it, though. I'm being totally serious.
Myself and my
Because it's
shadow!
going to have a competitive thing. Or, not a competitive, but it'll have a co-op thing to it. Which, I guess, could turn competitive, but it's going to have a co-op feature to it. And, I mean, if you get it, I'd like to play with somebody. You know, I had a friend that I could have played it with, but I don't know where he went. It'd be a lot of fun, man. Man, this guy has a lot of HP. Just die already, bro. It's hard to see that stuff.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
That's good. Those crystals are actually worth a lot. Woohoo! I did it, man. I did it. Oh, yeah, baby. All day, baby. All day. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's get some potions. You know, I said last time I need to do a little bit of grinding, and I might actually have to do... yeah, I need a little bit of work here, don't I? Like all over the place. I'm barely cutting the mustard on this one.
Got any targets? Here's what I've turned up.
Oh, I swear I got one of those. Yeah, Bloodstained's pretty cool, dude. Which Castlevania games do you play?
Hello. Huh. Oh, well, I'm holding down the...
Oh, good girl.
Oh, don't worry.
What?
Squeeze me.
What would you like
But,
to buy? Is this right?
Hold on.
What will it be?
I know, like, I gotta make, if I have what it takes to make it, then I probably should make it first. Because then I'm not wasting materials here.
Staying up. So, what'll it be?
Of course, all the time. Which I
I'll
do.
go with this.
Potions. Hide potions.
I'll go with this.
This is what I gotta do, so I don't waste all these materials here. I get all my
Come
potions
back if
set
things-
right. And I might have to go back to a gun a little bit too, because... Or try a different weapon, which...
What does it...
Oh, in the great
Oh.
garden, seek the lunatic moon.
The moon. Of course. So that's where I should go.
You understand what he means? Whatever it is, it sounds scary.
You did the original 2? XX and Bloodlines? No, if I get Paul here, you'd be amazed to talk to him, because he played a lot of Bloodlines. I don't remember which one it was, but I played the one where you could pick the Lancer, or you could pick the... You could pick the whip user or the Lancer. And I always played the Lancer guy. Harmony and the other... Sympathy of the Night, yeah. I did some Sympathy of the Night here too. I did stream Sympathy of the Night, but I could go ahead and play it again. If you think that'd be interesting. Could go ahead and play Sympathy of the Night again. This is actually the year that I stream or play a lot of Castlevania or Cowboy Bebop stuff. So it's kind of this time.
What would you like to buy? Is this rock? Oh, thank you. Is this rock? There you are.
Oh my gosh, I'm out of money. You know what this game does to you, though? It breaks your bank. It really does.
Oh, what would you like
And
to
be very
sell?
careful what you're selling and how you sell it. And what you do. So I am broke. I'm broke as a joke. I have to sell some shards here. I figure out which shards I want to sell, because half the time I actually want to check out all the stuff that's here. Because it'd be cool to just see it and try it, you know, but some of it you just either don't care for it, or it sucks, or like you can't even understand the why it's called this. But you know, the fun thing about this game is a lot of things are named in a Gaelic term, so an old Irish terminology, which I find fascinating. But I don't know Gaelic as well as maybe I should. But I gotta look at what I'm not going to use and try to use it. And plus I gotta use the digital pad so I can actually move around without... See this Faltsu? Faltsu? I think it's Faltsu. Maybe it's called Faltsu. And Gaelic. Gaelic has a different way of describing the language that sounds different than the way you see it. It's not typically normal. Runus Rude. Oh, I fought this guy. Chisel Barrage. I already have that? I thought they took that away from me because I'm doing New Game Plus. I just have to sell shards that I don't use a lot of.
Is this right? There you
Excuse
are.
me. I don't really use this too much.
Is this right? Pleasure doing business.
I need to increase my directed shield, because I think that would help more. Oh, flame cannon, I kind of want that. Wait, whoa. Okay, so that's rank 9, that's good. I wanted to increase the bunny metamorphosis to see what else you turn into, or if there's other skills with the bunny. But I guess maybe there's not. And I was trying to get all the 8-bit stuff. I think I just... Weren't you here last time? Didn't I just get the ghost? Or did I get the zombie? Maybe I got the zombie. I felt the nightmare. I'm trying to remember. I think I got the zombie, you know? Oh, I was trying to get the eyeball or the... No, I got the ghost, I got the zombie. I needed the leader. So I need to get Count Olrock. That's what I need to kill. Alright, so resist fire. Oh
what would you
man.
like to sell?
Hell's Nails. Oh, you know what I was doing? I was doing all the boot stuff last time. I'm up to Hell's Nails. I think I can move into the higher version of it. I think it's Hermes boots. You see this, man? The blade's tucked into my boot. And it flies out, but I think I get... Or wait, did I switch up Hermes boots for this?
Staying up.
Let's
What are we
check something
transmuting
here.
this time?
I think I did use Hermes boots to make that. Yeah, they fold out. It's like in the back of my heel, and it faces upwards towards my calf. So the point of the blade, it faces up towards my calf, but the back of where the sharp edge is faces outward. I would think it would kind of make sense that way. Let's just see if there's any other upgrades, because I got a lot of cool stuff. I don't think I've even used this one, but well, yeah, all these 8-bit stuff. Remember this one? Encrypted Orchid. I think you were the one that went and deciphered that. It says powerful lightsaber, right? If you go and decrypt that. I got Deathbringer once. I tried that out. That was fun. Ambivalence. I think I did that. Oh, there's Hermes boots that goes to Hell's Knells, and I don't think there's anything beyond that. Yeah, you did that. You did that, man. That was cool. I thought I had No, I don't have Andromeda. I need Dragon's Wrath. So I need to fight those big black dragons to get 2 of their wings to get that. But I have the... I do have this. I have El Biro. So this is like a frost weapon, and this one is a holy weapon. This would be the best whip weapon in the game. So this would be like one of the best weapons, like from a natural perspective of playing a Castlevania game. Get the Andromeda. But I didn't get it. I need to get the Dragon's Wrath. So when I fought that big black dragon in that that area, I probably got to fight it 1,000,000 times to get that. Or maybe like 10 times, I don't know. But I do have one of the best guns of the game. So I could use that. Of which, there's actually a better gun now. I didn't even know about this one. This one's 1 point higher. I need 2 auriculums, and I got the Embrued Skull, so I can do that. So, I'll play with some foot weapons for now. I do have some guns. But I do have to... I don't know, man. I gotta make some cash. You know what's cool? Look at how fast that is. Freaking amazing fast. Do I have a skill with this? Let's check out techniques. Let's look at Hell's Knells or Lunging Serpent. Nope, that's not it. So down to right. It's, you know what, the fact is it's funny. It's Aura Blast from Final Fantasy VI. Down to right, X, down to right, X. Or was it square in Final Fantasy VI? I think it was down to right, X. That's how it is. It's Aura Blast. I'm just doing Aura Blast over and over again. Shoes. Whoa, that's it, man. Look at that. Look at Hell's Knells attack. If I can get it right. Which I should be able to. Probably use an analog stick here. Nope, that's harder. Was it 4 to 4? Did I screw it up? Maybe I did. Black steel. Shoes. Hatchet heel while airborne. Nope. I'm doing it, but nothing's happening. Maybe it's in shoes, though. Down, down, X. That's it! Oh my god, that's awesome. Look at that! Just down, down, X. I'm not used to the Xbox. I keep thinking X is the, the bottom button, but it's not. Yeah. Down, down. I might forget that. I might forget that. I might just press down, down here. Down, 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 down. That's awesome. I love it. Ooh.
Staying up. So.
That's cool. That's even better than a down to 4 because I don't have to do a bunch of stuff. I just slam it. I can have it the way I want it. Augment gold causes higher value items. Greatsword expertise. This would be cool if I use greatswords in this game, although I love greatswords in other games. I don't use them too well or too much in Castlevania games. I like the spear.
Pace yourself out there.
I'm really liking this boot thing. Dude, look at how easy that is to do it. Slam, 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 slam. I'm hardly using any MP off of this shit. Holy cow, that's freaking amazing. I love it. And then, yeah, you're right. You can do it airborne, but sometimes there's things that lift you back up in the air again, you know?
Oh, what would you like to
Ah,
buy?
what would you like today? I think we're gonna buy food. Food. I think the improvement they could put on this game is let me know how much hit points it will heal me up when I buy this individually. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea how much hit points it heals me up. Typically, I've been going with what is it, mac and cheese? Yeah, it's mac and cheese. So I got a crap load of mac and cheese. But I want to try some other things here because I think some other things work just as well. But I could totally be off my rocker with some stuff. The fried egg. I think eggs and cheese seem to have a very high hit point raising factor. So let's go with egg soufflés.
Is this what? Oh, thank you.
Let's go with egg soufflés. Let's buy another
Is this
mac and
what
cheese.
you're doing business?
And let's buy some Manu.
Is this what? Here you are. Oh, what would you like to sell?
I love, dude, this game would be so hilarious if I could just keep whatever on, sound effect wise, whatever, because I love running around with the toy shoes. That was hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Why do I need all these harps? Oh, you know what I should be doing?
Is this what? Oh, thank
Selling
you.
my extended weapons. The only problem is I keep a lot of this stuff because some of that you got to use alchemy on to make a new weapon. So.
Is this what? Here you are.
Yeah, man. Are you gonna get this, dude? Are you gonna get this? Are you gonna get it? You're gonna get it. Altison. Are you gonna get it? Gotta get it. So you played Castlevania 2, so we could probably have a cool, fun night of it. I feel a little smoother with this, but I definitely notice there's a reach difference because I'm used to the spear attack and all that. I'm used to my range with Castlevania games with spears and just ranged stuff, you know, sort of into that. Okay, so did I save it up? I don't know if I did. When money's good. Okay, well, that's good to hear. It shouldn't be too much though. I think there probably would be a discount because, like, I think if you look at it now, there probably is going to be a discount due to the beginning of the year, new games came out, and all that stuff. I don't know. I probably should check it. Let me take a small intermission here for like a minute. I'll be back. But yeah, man, I don't know. That's a great question. I think I'll go check that out after the stream is done. I'll go check out if there is a sale on it or something. But this game's awesome. If you like the other Castlevania games, you will love this game. I'm almost guaranteeing it because I really like this as much as I like Symphony of the Night. It just has a little bit more than Symphony of the Night. I know everybody's really, truly into Alucard, and I am too. Like, he's one of the best characters out there. But the play style and the feel of that game into this game, and if you played Harmony of Despair 2, which I think you have, it's just that quick-paced, move around, attack kind of game. Just, you don't have to feel slow when you're playing this game, you know? You just go, go, go. And if you get it, and they once they finally bring out the co-op thing, that'd be a lot of fun to have, to duke it out with and have fun with. I'll be back in a minute. I'll be right back. 1 minute. All right. Let's see what we can do here. Have to... Well, I'm gonna try to beat the game, essentially. So... I don't really think I have to fight Count Orlok again. I mean, I can. You know, that's another thing. I probably should go and grab all the books while I can. Maybe we should do that first. Yeah, let's go up to Count Orlok and take his books away. I don't think he's going to be too upset. I mean, I don't think so. Hope not.
I've come by some new reading material.
Oh god, I didn't even get to do any of this. I'm still at 2 out of 2. Do I not get to fight him again? I guess it would make sense I wouldn't really get to fight him. Let's take off the Fortune Tome. I don't really need that. Speeds, must move, increase attack speed. Power familiars, movement speed, tactical speed. Hastens proficiency growth. Do I need that? Greatly increases luck. Directional shards. Poison, petrification, resistance, 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 luck, 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 constitution, intelligence, strength.
I'll go with this.
Or, you know, the movement speed, I don't really know. I have no idea what the modifier on that is. I did put that on before, but I have no idea.
I'm certain to return.
Okay, I will. Yeah, the thing is, where is that high jump thing? Because I must not have gotten it. I don't think it's in the middle there, and I don't think it's there. I could literally go beat the game right now. I don't know where the frick the high jump thing is. Dude, Altison, where is the high jump shard? I had it before, and I don't remember where it is right now. No idea, man.
Impossible!
It's impossible to find. You can't get it in hard. Are you serious? Oh, come on, man. You're killing me here, bro. You're killing me here. They took that out, didn't they? Because you know how you used to be able to push them up in the old game? You can do it here, too. You can go underneath the floor and push them up in the sky. I can't do it here, because Was it down? Well, down, up is invert. I think up, up, X. Decided it. Unless I didn't fight the boss guy for it, I don't know where the frick it is. No idea. It's supposed to be in my skill shards section. It's not here. Apparently I didn't fight it. And like everything, like all that's there that you can see, you know. I don't think that has anything to do with it. I think I could find all that stuff before I even get here. I don't even know where the heck it is. I could go fight an extra boss though. Maybe I gotta fight one of these extra bosses in here or something. It's not one of the extra bosses I have to fight, is it? I don't think it is. Because right up here is the millionaire guy. And I get a shard from him, but I don't think I get the high jump from him. Here is... Right here is Trevor or Simon Belmont. I fight him, he gives me his boomerang ability. Here... I don't know if it's there, though. I don't think it's there. I don't think I need the high jump, honestly. I don't really use it. It's only for certain sections I need it, but invert works kind of better. I don't know. Who cares? Let's just go and beat the game again. I'll be able to play it on Impossible. Because I think that's the next part, is Impossible. I don't care. Let's go beat the game. We'll beat it on... We'll play Impossible. Wait, do I have my weapon set? That eliminates vulnerability when using shards. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I think I checked that out. I was just trying that out beforehand. Gambler's Necklace. Reduces magic depletion. Should probably do... What should we do again? The one that I did before? Traveler's Ring. Yes, thank you. I don't think I need the gambler stuff anymore because all the items are pretty much the same. I don't know if they're going to give me any new items I don't already have. So I could just go with less luck, possibly. Increase attack speed. I like that one. Yeah, we'll do that. Over the rainbow. Looks good, bro. Looks good. Crystal armor. And a weighted ring. How was crystal armor? I don't remember. Oh, I already got it.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
Okay, man. We are in for it. Okay, I could go down. Which probably I will.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
You jerk. Why'd you do that to me?
Arise, myself and my shadow!
Oh no!
Arise, myself and my shadow!
Look how much hit points like that this guy has. I hit him like how many times? Too many hit points times. That's how many times.
Myself and my shadow! Take that! Answer my call!
What the hell is that thing? I don't remember ever seeing that before.
Bloodstained!
He ate all the blood?
Bloodstained!
That little jerk.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
Go!
Arise, myself and my shadow!
Yes, please stand right on top. There's the warhorse key. Wait, which one's the final end again? Is it right or is it left? I think it's on my left though. Right? I mean, correct, Altison? The final thing's all the way on my left? I think it's on my left here. I'd like to move into the impossible mode, but it's gonna take some time, you know?
Arise, myself and my shadow! Arise, myself and my shadow! Arise, myself and my shadow!
Monkeys? The hell did they bring monkeys in this game? All that for 500 bucks. That was a waste of time. You don't know, I don't know. I guess we're gonna have to figure it out, man. It's one way or another. Okay, well, it's shard time. Time to change things up. Which one is it again? Please tell me I have teleport. Do I have to fight that other boss to get teleport? Is that what I have to do? I maybe have to. Otherwise I can't get through here. I guess I do have to do that.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
Come on, I jumped it. What? How are you hitting me? I'm behind you.
Arise, myself and my shadow! Arise, myself and my shadow!
Dude, I'm gonna have to go down to fight it.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
No! Oh, I couldn't avoid that. I just need to get to here. Whew. Dude, I think I have to fight a boss or something here to get the teleport thing because I don't have the teleport option. I think I have to fight it here. I think I have to. Oh, what am I doing? What are you doing, Trigger? What are you doing? Oh no! I might have to change from the Hell's Nails to an actual spear. Cause or a gun or something. I need to be able to take down some of the stuff here.
I have you now. Nehang Jakujo.
Oh, that's what we gotta do here. Dude, we're second last boss fight. Ninjakjo.
Fool, you just made your last mistake.
Good luck, Miriam.
You may possess the blade now, but without him to wield it, it
Much
poses
talisman.
no real threat to me.
Can you hear this game okay? I'm gonna turn up the volume. I don't know if it's a decent level here. Let me crank it up a little bit in case it's a little low, which I think it's actually pretty decent, but I'll just turn it up a bit for your entertainment. This is going to be a tough fight. I don't know if I might be able to win this, but I might have to go back.
Wrong, demon. Songetsu's wrath and mine are now one. You used Jeeble, and now you will pay.
Very amusing, wench. I do not have time for this. But, seeing as I need your crystal, you leave me no choice.
Your wretched plans end here.
Baal, King of Kings, must be summoned. Prepare to be brought in line!
have a feeling I have to use that sword again. You remember that sword? The Zangetsu sword? What are the black belt on? Oh, speed. Oh crap, freaking curse. Come on, stop that. Wait, hold on. Which button is that again? Oh, directed shield. That's what I want.
Your final hour is coming. Curse you!
Fuck off. Dimension shift, that's what I need. There we go. I don't think I need to really use any items here, although that could kill me if I don't survive this. Do we have any blood on the field here?
Bloodsteel!
Nope. No blood. Okay. We used the sword, now we can actually go back to another sword. Another weapon here. Let's do well, if I'm gonna fight the last guy, he's the king of hell, and this is evil elemental. I don't think it's really gonna have that much effect. Let's go back to, I mean, I could go with the Valkyrie sword, which is not bad. 163. Or this one here. What do you think, man? I kind of wanna... you know what? That skill was so cool, though. It's unfortunate. I don't think the Hell's Knells are gonna really work on him. Maybe we'll finish him in we'll finish him in Belmont style here, the whip. Or should I do a gun? Maybe I'll do a gun. Finish him off with a gun. I may have to come back. I could leave and come back. Because I don't really have... I have no items. I only have mac and cheese. All I have left is mac and cheese. Oh man. Oh, I'm so screwed, aren't I? I'm so screwed. Stand still. Which button is this?
Arise, myself and my shadow!
Oh, R1. Okay, good. Mac and cheese, a gun, and standstill. Do you think that'll work, Altison? How did that not even hit him? How did that not work? Whoa! How? In God's name. I can't even see where I'm at. Hold on. Where the fuck am I at? Okay, I gotta go up and left here. Get me out! For the love of Christ, get me out of there!
Dimension shift. Dimension shift.
Pew pew, yeah.
Dimension shift.
Oh, jeez.
Dimension shift. Dimension shift.
I was like, just get me the fuck out of there. I don't need to fight all these guys. I just need to get out of there right now. I can save the freaking game up here. Okay, cool. I don't need that anymore. Directional shield, reflector ray, aqua stream. I don't know which one I should go with. Final fight, flame cannon maybe? Maybe the directional shield would be best. Standstill. I like standstill a lot for this fight though. You think the pew pews I should go with? Let's give that a shot, man. I'll go with that. Okay, so I've got curse rounds on. I don't know how many rounds I have though. Let me look at my rounds. I have 4 rounds left. What? I have 4 rounds left with 4 critical rounds. That's all I have, dude. I don't have any more bullets. Oh, that's terrible. I have no guns left for this crap. I'm gonna have to change out. I'm gonna have to change out to an actual spear or something. Okay, I'll go with this, and I'll go with the criticals, and then I'll go, you know, back to my gun. I just maybe remind me in case I screw up, which I hope I don't. Which I don't think I will, but I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying I hope I don't. Okay, well, Traveler's Ring attack goes up. That's what I need. 2 Traveler's Rings on. Is there something better than that though? Lethality Ring. Crit rates. That's cool. Whatever looks blue with my attack, that's all I care about. Everything else just sucks. You know what? I kind of want to... Is that in here, though? Dude, would it be the most hilarious thing ever? You know what, man? It's going to be the most hilarious thing. If I can get through this as with a voice changer on... Let's listen to this. I've never heard this before. I'll probably switch this in battle, but I gotta hear this right now. What this sounds like when we fight the last boss and all that. Can we beat the game on hard with a voice changer? If we can, I'm gonna definitely put this on YouTube. That would be awesome to see that. I have food, so I can use all my food, but...
So even Gramarye has failed me. Alfred was afraid of what you could do with the shards.
She's
but
kind of
not
hot
I.
when she's all sharded up, isn't she?
Look at you. Is that what you wanted? The crystal? You betrayed us, Dominique.
Oh, don't think me ungrateful.
Alvin, Simon, Theodore, doot, doot, do-do-do-do.
I have you
do,
and Johannes
do,
to thank for
do-do-do-do.
teaching me the alchemist's law.
Use the D.
and how to control
I
the
will, man.
shards.
I will. Altasan.
Shards, I might add, which you gave to me of your own will. Your sacrifice has become my strength.
Good timing.
Because once again,
Death
the demons
is
appeared,
too kind
and
for
once
you.
again God stayed silent, while his servants were slaughtered mercilessly one by one. So I began to
I will
wonder,
cut down all
what if there is no
demons?
God? What if the Lord we grovel and pray before is a lie, and our faith draws power from some other nameless, unspeakable thing?
You know, I kind of think she has a
If
point.
so, I wash my hands
I'll
of
be
it.
right back.
Because God can rot, I decided to seek a higher power, The power to slay gods.
I gotta say, she is freaking hot. I like that red, skin-tight, crystalline pants she has on. Dominique is pretty hot in that outfit right now.
Blood everywhere.
I don't know what you think, man, but I think that looks better than her other leggings that she has. This like crystallized. I mean, I know it's moving and all that, but it just looks nice.
Do you realize how many people have died as a result?
They deserve to die because they were weak, and more will follow until I obtain all I desire.
This whole mess wasn't enough for you?
If the last summoning had been enough, I wouldn't have had to bring you here.
You're after a more powerful demon. Sheeple's crystal wasn't enough to summon it. So you...
Smart girl.
Oops.
I like that. But your crystal was too clean, too pure. So I made sure you would obtain shards and acclimate yourself to demonic power. Then Gremory could possess you after the battle with Jeeble had worn you down. If Zangetsu hadn't betrayed me...
Doing the right thing isn't a betrayal.
You know what's really cool about this game? Look at how angry she looks. They don't do that in a lot of games. They don't show them getting angry or happy or, you know, changing their facial expressions with their brow. You know, they don't do that with a lot of games, but that, I mean, man, she looks pissed. That's cool. That's nice.
You know what? I never expected to be put in a corner like this. You leave me no choice but to play my final card. I will use my crystal and the Libelogaiath to summon Baal, the ultimate demon.
Do you realize what will happen to you?
Do you? You don't. So I'll tell you. There's a reason Jeeble survived 10 years ago.
What does he have to do with this?
It was in his blood. An exorcist, like me. Our blood suppressed the crystal corruption and effectively spared his life. And now I have surpassed him. I command the crystal through Enochian script. No demon is too powerful for me to summon, even if I cannot keep it here forever.
The Enochian Grimoire. That would be a pretty powerful book, wouldn't it?
But the process is slow, because I can see the summoning isn't complete.
Do you really think you can stop me before then?
Oh yes, I do. You don't understand what power is for. You wield it stupidly, arrogantly, and now you will pay the price.
Whoa.
Rigastoraima.
Whoa. What the? Can I hit her?
Disarray.
Dear God, can we actually hit her? Okay, I can't even hit her.
What knockers! Thank you, Doctor.
Raiding with a. Hey, thanks for the raid. How you doing tonight? Yeah, trying to beat this here, and it's gonna be hard. I'm playing on the hard mode. If you've ever played this game before in hard mode, will, dear God, save you from all the agony that you're gonna have to live with. How you doing? Oh man, I didn't even hit her at all. I didn't touch her. I just healed myself up. I'm probably gonna have to heal myself up. We'll see if we can actually do this here. Some mac and cheese. Do I have to hit this with my sword? Oh, I'm at infinity rounds now. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Let's go back to the sword, see if we can cut through this. I haven't beat through this. I haven't actually played this at all on hard, besides now. So, like, I don't really know what to do. I'm just like, let's try this. Do I have to do this? I don't know what I gotta do. No idea. Maybe I should just sit around and heal up. Yeah, I'll just sit around for a while. How's everybody doing? I'm playing on hard. Maybe I screwed up? No idea. Do I gotta go into this portal here? Is that what I gotta do? Oh, she's in a glitch spot. This is awesome. She's in a glitch spot. I can just sit here and I can heal myself because I got my shards on. I have, let's see, what do I have? Do I have heal? Regenerate. Yes, I do. Let's put on, freaking awesome, man. I need this too because I literally came in here with no healing items. I have no potions. All I have is food. That's it. That's all I've got is food. So might as well just sit here and just let this, like, slowly move into the Bale fight. We'll get into the Bale fight. I just gotta bring up my welcome company. So welcome company, welcome everybody. I really love watching gamers fail, don't worry. Oh come on, they should be here to watch success. We're gonna succeed tonight. I put on my voice changers so she's sounding like Alvin from the Chipmunks, and it should be a lot of fun. But yeah, if you came to see some fail, that's a high possibility. I'd say probably I've got a 47 to 49% chance of winning this. And she's glitched herself out in the bottom of the game, so my Silver Knight knows where she's at, and so do my Welcome Company people too. I might be able to. Let me see if I can put a here. Let's put on some equipment. I might be able to get her a little bit faster. If I can pull out my whip here. How's it going? Some weird sins. I think you raided me a few times before. Thank you so much for that. Let's put on the holy weapon. Oh, that works. That works pretty good. Yeah, thanks so much for that. That's really nice. I haven't seen that too much lately. I'm usually on at interesting times. If the game makes a weird sound at the end, I'm sorry, I can't do anything about it. This is scary as fuck. I'm fighting Bale here is that. Yeah, that's fun. I was using a gun, but I ran out of bullets. I got infinite bullets, but still, the bullets aren't all that good. I want to probably go back to my spear, my Gaia Sail, voice changer on, so I'm actually kind of a little bit nerfed here. Like, I could probably go, I don't know, Traveler's Ring and kind of like be really, really cool and awesome, but I think the voice changer is kind of fun. Do I have all the shards set up here? I hope I do. Stand still, directed shield, welcome company. Okay, so I need to hold down this and I need to hit him hard here. Whew, let me take a break and just take a mental, just get my mind together here, because this is the final fight on hard. Finish up around 1 a.m. Yeah. Well, I've been kind of doing Thursdays kind of late, you know, kind of late at night. I do a little Crusader Kings or something with Frost, another fellow streamer of mine, and then I go and play some stuff. Last time I finished up all Crusader King stuff, so I'm kind of done with that for a while. I'll be playing some other games in the meantime. Probably this game. I'll probably play this in Game on Impossible once I beat this. But I hope, you know, cross your fingers for me, because I hope I can. I'm going to push everything into this guy and let's try to beat this game, you know. Because I love playing Castlevania games, you know. Cross your fingers, we can get this. And especially a little bit of a challenge. The voice changer does nerf me a little bit. But it might be funny to see the ending with the voice changer on, to listen to like a chipmunk kind of thing going on here, you know. Think of taking a break from Battle Brothers to play some 90s PC games, yeah? Either Betrayal or Condor or Quest for Glory. I think I've heard Quest for Glory. Haven't played any of those games though, but I've heard of Quest for Glory. There's so many games, dude. Everybody asks me about all these different games. I'm like, man, every time I think I've played them all, I hear them all, and it's like, man, there's so much more I've never even really tried. Either Betrayal or Condor or Quest for Glory. And I know, there's so much. There's so much. I focus more on like a Final Fantasy, Chrono Trigger, Front Mission, that kind of old style game. As far as like that type of style, Castlevania stuff, Twisted Metal, things like that. And so I've got some new games I'm playing as well, you know, but I'd like Crondor. I think I said it wrong. Yeah, Crondor. Turn-based. My first game that I ever played was Dragon Quest. And I liked it, but I think I liked Final Fantasy more at the time when I kind of moved into Final Fantasy. But now they got a Dragon Quest game out, which I might have to maybe dabble in a little bit. But I haven't even bought it, so I don't really know. I've seen a little bit, but I don't really know, you know, how it stacks up, ultimately. But cross your fingers. Let's try to get into this. I need to eat some macaroni gratin just to get up a little bit higher. I'm going to try. So my strategy here is I'm going to try to pause time. I hope it works, because in the original it does, but in hard it doesn't seem to work too well. And I think I got lucky here when she glitched out of the map. So I think I got a little lucky, but I hope that luck kind of turns around and helps us, because I'm already playing on a difficult challenge as it is. 99.3 sounds pretty old. It's pretty old. How old are you? Are you like 2 or 5, or are you 12? I hope you're older, because I generally run with a older crowd, but you know, that's fine. It doesn't matter your age, really. Welcome to the channel. And if you haven't noticed, I do joke around with people a lot here. So, oh, Crondor is 1997. Okay. Oh dear God, what did I do? First RPG predates Betrayal at Crondor, so not that young, no. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. So what I do a lot of is, you'll see Brigandine gameplay. We're doing multiplayer right now. So Altison is here to welcome you. He is a good person in the stream. You know, he's here. He's very reliable. He's here to welcome you with all kinds of stuff. I don't know, man. Show him what you got. There's a lot of commands down below if you want to play with them, but yeah. So Altison's pretty cool guy. This is all I have. I don't have any potions or anything anymore. I burned them all out. I'm trying to beat the game on hard. So you guys can cross your fingers. Let's jump into this. But I've got these shards set up here. Hope these work out. I've got drain on so I can get some HP back. I've got this equipment on. Let's give it a try. Oh shit, I'm getting hit.
skater needs a scat, you punk ass bitch.
Ik liebe.
Kill the kitty. Ow! Getting hurt! Oh boy. I think I killed that one. Or not. Or I didn't. Whatever. I gotta hit their heads too. What? That was Dominique, wasn't it? Oh, jeez.
I give you death!
You better not, you bitch. No, that's not right. That's not fair. That's not fair. Toady. Ah! Whew. Okay, so I gotta stand up here, hey? Or not. I need to regenerate a little bit. Maybe I just need to focus on the king here. Maybe I do.
You leave me no
Freaking
choice.
lava too, man? Seriously? I can't survive in the lava, I know that much. Can't even back up in time fast enough either. No! Don't hurt me, bro! Do I just need to hit Dominique? Maybe that's what I gotta do this time, because last time I didn't even do that. Can't even hit her. Ooh. Oh dear God. Hey, thanks for being here, though.
I give you death!
Fun. I think I just need to kill Bale, really. Yep, that's not it. That's not what I gotta do. I can't even hit him. It's too fast. I can't even move out of the way in time. Okay, so he's down. Oh man, that took forever. I might not have enough food for this. I hope they don't come back. Okay, it looks like I killed that one too. No, he came back! Woo! Oh man! Oh man! Oh! I hope I didn't die.
Dominique. She could have done so much good.
Yeah, Altison. Well, Castlevania, Harmony of Despair, Symphony of the Night, you combat boots, and there might be some other boots. I think the boots, if I wore them, that would actually work pretty good there. Oh.
Wait, the Liber Logaeth.
This is the first time I think in history anybody's ever beaten this game on hard with a voice changer. I'm going to go out and I'm going to go ahead on a limb and say this is the truth. This could very well be the truth.
The book that started it all. What are you going to do with it?
The same thing the Master was trying to do. Before he died, he inscribed Enochian letters onto each of the castle's structural weaknesses. Now, I will use the book to perform a rite here at the heart of the castle. The rite will activate the Enochian script and send the castle and demons back from whence they came.
Go back to whence you came.
That's what Alfred was trying to accomplish.
We need to begin. Stand back, Miriam.
Everybody that's in the stream, this is awesome. Salute. Cheers, everybody. We beat it. We beat it. Castlevania. Or not Castlevania. Bloodstained on hard difficulty with a voice changer. Without all the best gear possible. And with no potions.
It's over.
Yes. You've made the world right again.
Not without sacrifice. Jibo, Alfred, Zangetsu.
Jibo's fate was already sealed. There was nothing you could have done. And the Master and Zangetsu made their own choices. They fought gladly and proudly for what they believed in. Lives like theirs deserve to be celebrated.
True. And demons still remain in this world. We can grieve later, after finishing the last of them off.
That reminds me. The Master took note of how I was forestalling your corruption and suggested some improvements. I think I might be able to stop the crystal from overtaking you permanently.
Really?
I can't make any promises, but yes, I think.
Well, thank you, Johannes.
You're very welcome. Come on, let's go home.
All right.
That's beautiful.
Well, 'cause I know you're going to be back. But I can't wait to see you. You'll be back. 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 You'll be back
Well, thanks everybody for being here. Definitely, if you want to, stick with me and we'll just check out the cast of characters and all that. I think some of these buttons push forward and some stop, so we'll have to stop it because sometimes some random credits run through. I've done this 3 times before on normal, and random credits will fly through the screen and you're like, wait, what was that? What was it? And you don't even know where it came from, but it just pops into there. I think they did that on random as fun, but beat the game on hard. I beat it on normal, don't beat it on hard, now I gotta practice to beat it on impossible or whatever the next difficulty is. Which I think there is another difficulty here. Game designer Curry the Kid. That's cool. Thanks for being here, Alticin. Thanks for the raid. Some weird sins, and thanks for everybody else that participated a little bit. Don't mind my joking around. I do enjoy that a little bit of a jest. But I think everybody had a good time here. So we'll just kind of watch this go by, and then I'll start up a new game on the harder setting, I think, and I might play a little bit, but then I'll probably call the stream after that. So that's sort of my that's what I want to do. But let's just take in the music, because the music's always beautiful. I like to hear it. Tyrannical Overlord will all lead away. Lead environment artist Lee Wagner. Concept artist Luvid Kutter. Additional artist Caleb Parrish. That's a hard fight. That's a pretty difficult fight, I gotta say. Double Dragon. Disruptive Games. That's pretty cool. If you haven't seen that, she actually will play the song with that little fairy that you have in your team. Michiru Yamane. A very good music composer, I'd have to say. Did a very good job there. Noisy Croak. Company Ltd. What is that all about? One kill? Pulse. What's that about? Violin. Hitoshi Kono. Viola. Cello. Japanese voice production. Of which I've been playing the English version, so I didn't really listen to it. But if you do, let me know how it is. It'd be nice to know. Ooh, this fight. This is where the blood everywhere comes in, right, Altison? Elizabeth Bathroy in a Japanese form. This is a really hard fight on hard. On hard mode, he is really tough to beat.
Blood Rain.
He is really tough to beat on hard mode. On normal mode, he's a pushover, but you go and play on hard mode, and you're like, oh dear God, what happened here? I had such a difficult time with him. I think I ran through my entire inventory trying to kill him. Yeah, man. It was a blood rain there. Definitely was. Backers. Myself. Although I'm not here. Clan. The speed games. Altison, are we going to see little run-throughs of text here like we did in normal version of the game? Or are they kind of skip that part? Zeus's exclamation. That's an interesting name. Willie Sunset Hero. Emelina Reich. 07 Speed Gamers. Travis Rosen. I can't read all those names that fast. I'm just saying the ones that sound interesting, they're different. Warren, Wolftron, Hurk, Jonesy GT, Zen Whiskey. Zen Whiskey. I gotta look at some of these things because some are kind of funny. Tony D. McGrantonio. Holy cow, man. Get angrier, please. Ian Zan Seawright. Zerf. Death Schemist. Bloodvag. Ali. Gina Rose. Noodle Zombie. That's cool. It's El Guapo. Do you see that over there on the right? It's El Guapo. Brune. And Captain Phrase. Forno. It's El Guapo. It was a part of helping build this game. There you go. Holy Kex. Look at that on the left over there on the left. Holy Kex. Misfit 644. Jack Locke. Remember Final Fantasy VI? Locke? Clan Kato Ninetail. Okay, let me slow this down here. We shall become as gods. Now, I don't remember if that's specifically stated in the Bible, but it is a part of the Old Testament, I do believe. But, it's in this game. Alright, let me slow this crap down. Whoa! Not speed it up. Holy crap, did you read all that? I hope you read it, because I didn't get to see it all. What did that say? I was trying to press slow down or stop, and I hit the fast forward instead, sorry. In reality, mind and matter. Mind over matter, basically. Maybe pause that in the future. Let me do this here. Katie and Jack Vaughn. I have immortalized you in the credits of this game. Daddy loves you. Daddy does love you. There you go. See, this is what I was talking about. All these quotes just randomly fly through here. And you remember, Altison, I beat this 3 times, and they were all different quotes. I don't remember any of those quotes that just randomly flew there. They were all brand new. So I'd have to play it more times to see what extra quotes are in here. Frank D. Wint the second. That's a good name. CWU-01P. Bloody Sin. Ben, Ben, Ben! Look on the left. Ben, Ben, Ben! Sven Dimmer. Stephen Linguist. I'm just trying to see if my name's in here. I know it's not going to be in here. I wish it was. If I would have known a little bit more in time, I probably would have helped in some way, but... Oh, man. I love these Castlevania types of games. I really do. I really wish I could have helped with some of this. I don't know what I would have done, but I could have done something. Voice, or maybe some artistic pixels or pictures or something. Oh, let's look at this. Life is blood, a fleeting dream. Enjoy it while you can. Listen to my dyslexia just spill all over the place. Your red pill equals mushroom. Hee-ho, Fen. Cyber Crystal. Nikki what? Nikki. Jack. 9142. Whoa! Look at this. I got this in time. The sorrow that shackled inside of my soul is requesting permission. Something, something. Congrats on finishing the game, James. Now stop drinking so much goddamn tea. I never saw that one before. Let's read the rest of the top part, though. The shackled inside my soul is requesting permission to regain control. S. McClory. Experience a backer to be a backer of the game. Now, what's next? Finish the goddamn multiplayer! That's what's next. So I can play with Alderson here. In honor of an awesome grandma and vampire killer, Bonnie L. Revek, 1941 to 2011. Oh, sorry to hear that. That is some time ago, though. Must have been working on a game for a long time. It's 2020 now. But it's good to give, you know, someone a shout out. So somebody decided, because these are backer comments that put it in there that randomly show up when you beat the game, someone randomly decided to put in there no comment. Wow. You must be a spy or something. I don't know. Who would put in no comment? I would definitely say something. I wouldn't just write no comment. It's kind of lame. Okay. To my mother, Miriam. My mother, Miriam. That I felt this game was dedicated to her. Oh, this must have been one of the originals here. Okay, what's the bottom say? Ninja Biscuits now! Ninja Biscuits bursting through the ground! That's cool. To my mother, Miriam. That I felt this game was dedicated to her, dealing with Scleroderma. Scleroderma. I love you. I have to look this up. What is that? Eltison, what is... Eltison, can you do a big favor for me, or anybody that's in the chat? Can you look up Scleroderma? Scleroderma. But this person had a mother named Miriam. Interesting. Silent 90s gamer. Ah, crap. Oh, let's look at this. All my love to little Tally. Hopefully you'll see this by beating the game with me. Scleroderma. Am I even saying this right? I'm probably screwing it up. Scleroderma? Scleroderma? I hope I'm saying it right. What does that even mean? I don't even know what it means. Love Bloodstained forever. Awesome. Paul Cookie Mom Ference. You know what? Raging Paul? I could nickname him Paul Cookie Mom. He'll really hate that. Inflammation and tightening of the skin. Oh man. I never even thought such a thing was possible. Usually people just get extra skin. They don't really get tightening of the skin. But I guess if you're older, that does happen. I mean, well, people do have more veins. So I guess that's what's happening. I'm getting some of that myself, too. That's what happens when you get older. You're just looking at your veins, you're like, ugh, I can see veins. Ugh. What's going on with me? I need to stop doing that. Korean front. Noodle Design. Yoon Design Group. Parabola. Epic Games. Thank you for playing, good sir. Thank you for being here, Altison. Thank you for being here, everybody. This is awesome. This is an amazing game. You definitely have to play it. And when I say definitely, I mean you have to go and buy it right now. Play it. Do it. I'm going to list this under my Trigger Recommends titles here. Extra mode. Boss rush mode. I've never tried any of these before. Speedrun mode. I'm not really a speedrunner. I'm probably going to look very slow. I like to talk too much, probably. Boss rush, I could try that. We did this before. Oh god, Altison. Don't make me do a speedrun. I'm going to be the slowest speedrunner there ever was. Even Metallic Mike beat me at Brigadine with a speedrun. Dear God. I mean, he's good, but you know, he's not Grandmaster position yet. But he's getting very close. He's a pretty strong player. This is actually where I get some of my
Bloodstained. Great. Take this. Take that.
Okay, I'm being stupid. let's go play some more. Configuration here. Saw the credits, sound mode, the extra mode, start game. Game start. Can I do new data? Or is it gonna... Hold on. Oh, new game plus. LT. Left trigger. Carry items over, beginning a new game. Starting a new game with, yeah. Oh, you know, I don't know if anybody's ever played this game on Nightmare. Probably like 2 or 3 people, maybe. But now including me. After some time.
No longer would spirituality be their compass.
We beat it on hard, so
Not all welcomed the change.
I will have to be completely prepared for every single battle.
Just as the fires of the Laki eruption had plunged all of Europe into an ashen darkness, a horde of demons spilled from the shadows and fell upon city after English city. It was a message. The Alchemy Guild, fearing the rise of industrialism and abandonment by their wealthy patrons, had done the unthinkable to defend their existence. Through recondite arts, the alchemists had created shard binders, humans transplanted with crystal that attuned them to demonic power. They sacrificed the shard binders, and in doing so threw the gates of the world open to demonkind. Countless innocents died. And though the Church succeeded in vanquishing the Hell's End, a steep price had already been paid and collected. As for the Shardbinders, they were presumed to have all died in the sacrificial rite. However, 2 survived. Jeeble, a boy for whom by some miracle the rite did not prove fatal. And Miriam, a girl who was spared the rite altogether on account of the strange slumber that took her just before it could begin. 10 years have passed, and mankind too soon forgets tragedy. The demons have returned, presaged by a great castle.
Boo!
And on this very hour, Miriam awakens. Upon learning Jeeble is the architect of this new, bloodstained ritual, Miriam and the alchemist Johannes set forth for the accursed castle. Their galleon cuts through the water, lancing towards the inevitable.
The inevitable. Of the shore. It's inevitability, Mr. Anderson. See, now this moon looks realistic. Absolutely realistic.
Johannes, are you certain it was...
It was Jeeble's doing, Miriam. No mistake.
It's so hard to believe. I wouldn't even be alive if not for him. He's a good soul.
I know. I know how you feel. But the facts are apparent. And the hell he endured 10 years ago would break the best of souls. Miriam, I want you to know that I'm sorry. What my brothers subjected you to, there's no forgiving it.
It was their transgression, not yours. You always took care of us.
Obviously, not enough.
Well, let it go, Johannes. We need to focus on the task ahead. If Jeeble is responsible for the summoning, then I have to stop him. I gave him my word.
I ought to do it. He was my best friend.
But I'm the only one who can. The shard experiments prepared me for combat. Let them amount to something. 10 whole years. What put me in that sleep?
I wish I had the answer. All I know is the spell that stopped time for you was advanced, arcane. But by observing the ebb of the magic's hold on you, I was able to predict exactly when you would wake up.
Oh, I see.
We'll make landfall soon. You should get ready. I have the chest there packed with essential equipment. Now would be a good time to put it on.
Take this!
My curse rounds are back? No way.
Good. You're prepared. The next order of business is to...
I'll take care of it.
Look at him, he's shaking in his boots.
Is that a shard? The demon's power was transmuted into that shard, which forcibly bonded to the crystal embedded in your body. The strength you gain from it is undeniable, but eventually, the crystal will devour you.
I thought the procedure you discovered halted the corruption.
It did, but that doesn't guarantee you'll be safe if you start absorbing shards in massive quantities.
I know my body's limits better than anyone, and I'm going to need all the power I can get. If I run into trouble, you can help me. You've done it before. You'll do it again.
Thanks for giving me a choice in the matter. Well, I won't let you down. Not if I can help it.
Entitlement and dependency. These are giving me a choice in the matter.
How did they get inside?
The demons from the castle must have infested the ship.
Then they can help me wake up these muscles of mine. I'll wipe the deck with them.
I really like how this game starts off in a more nautical sense. You know, pirate game. Whoa. Oh, I don't have double jump. That's right. I keep thinking I have double jump. I don't. Oh, man. Okay. Well, keeping with the nautical theme right now, we'll just use the gun.
This device responds to magic. Maybe I just need to hold my hand up to it.
That's how magic works. Hold on. Am I already in a boss fight immediately? Please don't tell me I am. Let's see what we can do here. This is really gonna be Beast Killer. Wait, hold on a second. I don't have some of the best stuff I've built. I thought I had some pretty good stuff. You know what? The Valkyrie sword might be the best way to go. Let's do the umbrella for fun. I kind of want to do the umbrella for fun. What does everybody think here? Altison, how do you feel about this? We'll beat the first boss for right here. What does everybody say? What does everybody say? I know it's early in the morning or late, but don't talk to me. Talk to me, bro. Talk to me. It'd be cool to know, you know? It'd be cool to see what people have to say. I love to hear other people's opinions. What weapon should I have? Because I've tried them all. I'm not gonna say which one I'm best at, just for a little bit of surprise.
Come forth, my faithful!
What do you think I should use? The red umbrella from the Elizabeth Bathory, the Japanese or the Asian version of Elizabeth Bathory here? Or a gun, or I don't know, anything really. I've got all kinds of weapons really. Great swords, regular swords. I wanted to force you to use guns. Guns. Okay, all right, Altison. We'll use some guns. If somebody else gives me a suggestion to say otherwise, then we'll have a vote over what to do. I have a spear. Spears are one of my favorite things to do. But Altison says guns and nobody else disagrees. Oh, a shovel. I think we actually have a shovel. We could use the we could use the shovel, honestly. I think I still have that, don't I? Did I pass by that? Let's see what they give me. I can use a shovel to beat the enemy. So we're gonna use the okay, use a shovel. I don't have double jump, so I'm gonna be careful with what I do and how I do it. That was easy. I got a country dress. It's shovel time, Altison. Shovel time. Time to bring out the Shovel Knight from that Shovel Knight game. So basically like normal fighting. No extra super double jump. Double jump. However you say that. I think it's double jump, but we can say double jump. Double jump sounds cool. Double jump. Really? You're gonna screw me over like that now? I think we'll go and play it. We'll beat the boss and we'll finish up tonight. How about that? We'll try with the shovel, man. We'll try with the shovel. Any other suggestions? Suggestions would be cool. I got Welcome Company, Stand Still, Directed Shield. I'm so happy I got Stand Still, although I don't know how it's going to work on this game at all. No idea. Might not even work at all. He'd be like, stand still. Pfft, screw you. We're gonna keep moving and it's not gonna even matter. Let's check it out. Okay, so for the lame enemies, it does work. I gotta see about the boss though. It might not work on the boss. Could literally be just like the boss would be like, yeah, never mind. What do we gotta do here? Oh crap, no, not home button. Not Xbox controls, please. Stop. Stop doing things. PlayStation controls, those are nice. Xbox controls take over your whole PC and it just gets ridiculous. Oops. I swear to God I pressed that. But I don't swear to that, I just swear. So, that'll work too.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
Yeah, I don't have double jump, I keep pressing the buttons. I'm like, oh geez, I'm New Game Plus now. No blood steals available. Sorry, bros. I'll eat a bullet.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
Okay, we're going up. We're going up. We're going up. And we keep going up.
Arise, myself
I'm too
and
blind
my
to see all that.
shadow!
I literally saw it when I was walking over. I'm like, oh, there's black blob here. There's movement. I didn't even notice that. Mm-hmm.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
Gotta be careful in this version. I'm a little surprised, like, my reach with my spear isn't as... Like, it doesn't target everything like what I would think it would.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
Wow, that's actually smarter than I thought it would be.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
I don't think so, bro.
I don't think so.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
I got cheese, man! I got cheese! Nice. Wait, does this just go to... Oh, it does. That's right. Oh, that's right. That's right. I'll just save it up before the big showdown with the big boss man.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
You're in my way, man.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
Holy cow, those things actually survived that whole time.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
Wow, that hurts. I did not.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
I didn't think it would be like that. Come on, make your move. Make your play. I don't have all day. Okay, I can't get up there yet. Inventory. 2 potions. That's all they give you, man. Okay, let's research. Or actually, let's open that up. Got 1 more potion.
Arise, myself and my shadow!
The only hard thing about a spear is that trying to slide attack and attack with a spear, there's a huge delay. It's a lot difficult. It's a lot more difficulter. Yeah, that's the right way to say it, isn't it? It's a lot more difficulter. Okay, let's speed up with this boss here. I could beat her with a shovel on impossible, but this is gonna be tough, man. That's gonna be tough. Give me like a minute interval. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, everybody. Thanks so much for being here, everybody, too. This is a fun game to play. If you haven't tried it, check it out. This is Bloodstained. This is a pseudo sequel to Castlevania series in more of the original style of the game, which is, I think the original style really kicked a lot of butt. But let me know what you think, and I'll be back in a flash. If you just want to hang out and just watch a game, that's cool too. I'll be right back. Alright, well, everybody's probably, I don't know. You guys are all tired? Oh, it's 10. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's get back into this. I hope everybody's doing well tonight. Unless you are tuning in so I can do some ASMR for you and tap on the microphone and help you get to sleep. Although I don't do that anymore. I've decided to quit. I'm not doing that again. That's just, it gets to be a little strange because then people come to you, they're like, are you a gaming channel or an ASMR channel? And I have to tell them, you know, I don't know. I'm really supposed to be a gaming channel. But I just kind of like to talk and have fun, but, you know, I don't know. Each of their own, I suppose, but... Let's beat up this boss. Let's do some stuff. If you guys want to see something, let me know. We'll try to beat him with, or beat her with a shovel. Try to beat her down with a shovel. We'll see if it happens. I think it can, though. I'm pretty strong. You know, the funniest thing is I beat the last boss. I'm gonna beat this boss with the shovel with 28 attack power. And I have better weapons, too. Way better weapons. Even that. Okay, let's do it.
So, Sleeping Beauty, you've decided to awaken.
Jeeble, tell me you didn't do this. It doesn't make any sense.
Oh crap, I didn't put on my voice changer! I should have put the voice changer back on. I thought I had it still equipped. 28 ain't bad concern. Yeah, well...
How does it not? After all the sins humans wrought upon us?
Johannes told me what they did to you. And you're right, it's horrible. But what you're doing now is just as bad.
No! No, there you are.
No!
Very wrong.
I mean, excuse me. I had a frog in my throat.
What the alchemists did was reshuffle our bodies. What I intend to do is reshuffle the world. I'd say I've earned the right.
With that little book of yours. Sorry, Mr. Gerbil, but
Miriam.
we're gonna have to rectify all the bad things that you've been doing.
You're the only one who understands the pain I feel. What it's like to no longer be human.
What? I never thought I'd hear those words from you.
I gotta say, the guy that put this game together is a true artisan. And making sure that it looks beautiful, he did an amazing job. I really like how she looks pissed off. I know not a lot of games show that with a lot of their characters, but she looks genuinely angry. I mean, her emotions are really there. When she's surprised, she's happy. You don't see that with a lot of games. I don't see that with a lot of games. Altison, if you have some experiences of some games that are pretty good with those facial features, I'd love to see it. I know I played enough Final Fantasy XIV and it's fairly close, but this game right here might take the cake.
I was the one that came to you broken. Convinced I was a monster. And you told me...
This is nonsense.
You told me... Our power doesn't make us good or bad. Our choices do. I'd given up on my humanity, but you restored my hope. Don't you remember?
Master Jeeble, we must return.
Yes.
Yes. You sound so relieved with that. The acting in here is really good too. It's so good. I wish I had some part in this game. I'd love to be a part of this game.
Miriam, I tire of reminiscing with you.
Maybe they'd make a number 2.
You're here to kill me, aren't you? Then first prove you can find me. Along the way, you'll have no choice but to absorb shards and avail yourself of the powers of hell. If you can still claim to be human at the end of it all, then perhaps I might be more inclined to listen.
What does everybody think? What does everybody think? Can I beat it? Can I kick this monster's butt with a simple shovel on the impossible mode? Can I do it? Altisons, you've given me a pretty strong challenge.
Come, Gregory. We're leaving.
Debo, wait!
Well, she's kind of hot if she didn't have that big horn and... I don't remember how to fight her. I have no idea.
Myself and my shadow!
Not fast enough. She doesn't even play to the timeout rules, man. She doesn't even play to that. I also use them all. I don't even... What, you know what the fun thing is? Actually let you keep all the foods you had from beforehand. Oh, that'll actually probably save me somewhat. That might actually save me a little bit. GBA a lot, the mechanics. Have you played any of the other Castlevania games before? Have you played Kamakin? Hey, thanks for leaving a comment. You played the other Castlevania games before? Maybe they incorporated some of that. Maybe it's just from the previous Castlevania games, but I'm so happy they left the foods in here because I might be dead by now. Starting off on hard with just 3 potions to start the game. Holy cow.
I'm starving.
Let's see. She's gonna do that, which I couldn't avoid for whatever reason. I don't know where she's coming from, but I gotta watch out for her little tentacles. I know that the yeah. Hold on. Shards. Directional shield. I don't think I'm even pressing that button. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind, bro.
I saw it.
Oh,
Just a
man.
flicker. That was the Jeeble I know. I will put a stop to all this.
Jello. It does remind me of a giant Jello creature. Castlevania, hell yeah!
Bloodstained.
Bloodstained. So, if you haven't played this, you definitely have to get this game. I really definitely recommend it, 100%.
Was this a village? What happened to it? The demons Jeeble summoned?
They've moved faster than we hoped. Miriam, we have to hurry. This was where we were supposed to meet our contact.
All right. But wait. Let me clear the area. There are still demons about.
You know what? If I can do it with that on, let me do it with my boots too. I know you wanted me to see me do it with the shovel, but I'm gonna do it with my squeaky shoes. Now, if you watched Kung Pao, you'll understand the reference here.
Promise you'll be careful. Just hope that she's still safe.
That's a guy with some very serious back problems. I've had that before. You know, my neck is like, my head is going almost all the way over my back. It's like, oh, how do I live like this? And then I went to the chiropractor and I got things kind of fixed up. To some degree.
Thank you, Miriam.
I'm kind of better.
You know who I am. And that means...
I'm sorry we couldn't get here sooner, Dominique.
So this is our contact.
Yes, the church sent me.
An exorcist. Then we're lucky to have you, Dominic.
And the church you, Miriam. Thank you for guiding her here, Johannes.
You wouldn't have asked if it wasn't important. But you should tell us why you need her. Miriam isn't one to shy away from danger.
Will do, Comican.
But she deserves to be armed with all the facts.
You really should get this game, though. If you like the Castlevania games, and I love playing Symphony SOTN, and I like playing the other Castlevania games too. Symphony of the Night probably was more of my favorite because of Alucard, and I think a lot of people would also agree too. But the style of play, what you could do, everything like that, this game has more to it than that. Although Dark Metamorphosis is turned into Bloodsteel here, which blood stealing and absorbing, you know, blood isn't as powerful as it was in Symphony of the Night. Other than that, you're basically playing like Soma here. You're gaining all these shards and all that from previous,
very well.
You know, other demons and stuff to be able to utilize. And it just feels like this game, action-packed wise, is so much, is like what you've been waiting for. And I think a lot of people kind of pass this one up. This is a gem. This is literally one of those untouched gems that other people have kind of sort of passed up for other games that are like, well, maybe everybody hasn't talked about it so much. But the fact is, Castlevania is a cult classic. It doesn't matter what age or generation you're a part of. If you're here watching because you like Castlevania games, it's because you like the cult classic games, like I do. Brigandine, the game that I play a lot, I post on YouTube, even on Twitch here. That's a cult classic. This game, Castlevania, is a cult classic. And having the developer of the previous Castlevania game go, hey, screw you guys, I'm going to make my own type of game. You know? He wants to make something amazing, you know? And I love that kind of stuff, you know? Kind of like jumping off course, like I'm doing my own track here, you know? Definitely, you really have to try this game out. It's so much fun.
Right. It is strange.
There's no hang-ups in here. You can try so many different types of weapons, and the boots, like the toy shoes that I'm using right now, which are actually kind of funny and kind of squeaky and kind of cute in a way. It's a lot of fun, but it's really cool. I like it. It's so much fun.
I asked you to bring her here so she could see the horrors that have befallen the village.
And as you saw from the very beginning, she's not a vampire. But she's kind of like Soma in a way. She just absorbs these powers into her shards that are embedded in her skin. And she can do extra things, superhuman things, you know?
I gave Jewel my word that I would stop him. What happened here only strengthens my resolve.
Thank you, Miriam. I am sorry to
Expert on Brigandine, yeah.
Pardon me? Oh, hello there. Are you alright? We didn't mean to ignore you. I'm alright, thank you.
You are quite welcome. Do you have a name?
Anne.
What a lovely name. Anne, you shouldn't be out here. Let me take you somewhere safe.
Oh, alright.
Come on, this way.
Yeah, Kamakin, expert on Brigandine. That's definitely true and for sure. We're playing the multiplayer right now. There are 5 players for the new multiplayer. If you haven't checked it out, check it out on YouTube.
Yes, agreed.
Johannes, You, Anne, and I will remain here. We can assist Miriam from safe ground.
What? We can't ask her to brave the castle alone?
Don't be foolish. She is trained in combat. Are you? We would only get in the way.
But that's not the point.
That's not the point.
I'll be fine, Johannes. Please don't worry.
All right. But we'll be here if you need us.
Let's not waste any time. We have a lot to do.
Come back if you need anything. I'll get a workshop running so I can perform alchemy for you.
Thank you, Johannes.
I know you're strong, but be careful.
I will.
You are an expert on Brigandine, but not the Grand Edition. Well, it's not too much different. There's a couple things that are a little different, like cost. Lizardmen cost and a couple other cost things are slightly different, and upgrades are slightly different too.
Here she is.
But,
You have to marvel at the
yeah.
church's resources. Look at what they've provided for us.
Yeah, Raging Paul. Raging Paul is in we just, as you saw this last video, some people asked me, they're like, wow, 3 hours for one battle? No, it was like, I don't know, like 10, 15 minutes for one battle, and then another 10 minutes. We'll go as long as we can at that particular night, but we'll do as many battles as possible. If we're fighting each other, it could literally turn into an 1.5-hour battle, just based upon our taking time for the battle, you know. So it could take time for the battle in Brigandine. It's possible. I can't guarantee how long these battles will take, but they could take 1.5 hours to close to 2 hours. I know when I played Valco, some of those battles lasted like an hour and 40 minutes. Because we were trying to put our best against our best and beat each other's brains out as much as we could. You know, so some battles you're going head-to-head with another actual player that's intelligent. Not AI, artificial intelligence, which is, to me, fairly easy to beat. Even on hard. Unless it was set to like a really insanely hard mode. But until artificial intelligence can come up to my standard, they will always be below me. And it's not to be cocky, it's just the fact. I've played it so many times. There's some games that I do have to get better at, and the AI can beat me at in a fairly reasonable fashion, but Brigandine, not that case. But yeah, forget about some factors anyway. I'm interrupting your game. Sorry. No, it's okay. Thanks for streaming. Yes, and that's what's amazing about Brigandine. I can last half a year, literally. Yeah, all the loopholes and exploits. Yeah, AI. It's not that there's loopholes and exploits. Is that AI has a mission. You know, they're on a mission. They're to solve and to perform this mission. And I'm looking at every single exploit that they have every single moment of the time. And I'm not just with them, but with other players too. So that's the reason why multiplayer is a fun thing to do, because then you get a stronger opponent. So the fact is, people come to play the multiplayers with me on my channel because they just want to experience, and some people want to come to try to win. They want to come to try to beat other players. So everybody has a different reason for being here. But this time, this is the first time ever on my channel that we're actually going to have a true ranking system as far as how many wins are, according to how many people have actually come to play with me on my channel, and all that. So we're going to have a tier system, and we do have it already set up. It just depends on who wins this and who's going to win it, who's going to rank up. So let's say let's say Paul wins this, he actually will rank up to Arcmaster, and Metallic Mike will be a champion. Everybody else will be down below that. If Metallic Mike wins this, he'll rank up to Arcmaster. Or if Valkos Lunare wins this, he'll rank up to Ninja Master. Or Frost wins this, he'll rank up to Ninja Master. So we got a lot of rankings going on here. So there's a lot of stuff going on with the Brigandine multiplayer. It won't happen this Saturday because we have a break. We have a person that's off this Saturday, but I will host something on Saturday. So maybe I'll play more of this. Maybe we'll have some more fun with this game. On difficult mode, on the impossible mode, but we'll see. If you got suggestions, that'd be awesome. But next week, I think for the Wednesdays, I'm gonna play some Crossout. All the loopholes and exploits, all AI faults. Yeah, longest strategy game in the world. That's cool. That's a cool tier system. You told me about Saturday. Yeah. Blast Kador. Hey, thank you for being here.
Alchemy is easier to show you than explain.
Thanks everybody for being here and showing some support in some way, shape, or form. I do appreciate that a lot. Blast Kador is pretty cool. Go check them out too, and Altison as well. They both do stream at different intervals in time, and so I have to. I'll go with this. I have to be a female Elven. What would Elven S female name be? Elvina? Elvina? Elvira. Ooh, she's pretty hot. What would I say for that? High potion? I gotta build up some potions. I gotta grow some stuff. I will have to use every available item to beat this game on impossible mode. Because beating on hard was already pretty hard. You know what I mean? It was actually pretty hard. Enhanced shard. Oh man, summon ghost. So if anybody's just tuned in right now, just know that I did do the nightmare modes for the 8-bit nightmare stuff. So I do have, wherever it is, I can't remember right now.
Once I've transmuted an item, I'll do my best.
But I do have the 8-bit ghost, and I do have the 8-bit zombie, but I don't have the 8-bit overlord shard.
When it comes to
So I do have to do that probably a few other times to complete that completely. You know?
I understand.
Also, the demon crystal you've obtained, the shards, those can be transmuted the same way as items.
But yeah, Altison, if you want to go ahead and plug your channel, that's cool, man. I don't mind.
Each shard requires specific materials.
I know you stream sometimes. You do Earth Defense Force. I watched you. I watched you in a couple times, I think.
Try it when you get
You were fighting some gigantic bee lord. It was a queen bee, I think. Holidays are rough. Did Santa Claus fly over your house and you didn't get the anchor to pull him down to the ground? Oh man. Yeah, I've had this a few times. Santa Claus just flew on by every relative I knew, even the ones I gave to, you know, as far as a holiday greetings. They got theirs. I didn't really get much, but you know, some holidays end up being like that. Oh man, family got sick. Ooh. Well, try to be well, man. You know, like I've said to other people that come to my stream before, that have been here before and may still be here in the lurk mode, but I've said this so many times. So many times. I do hope you get well, but I've said this so many times, and here's one of the keys that I found out. One of the keys to longevity. If you want to know. You want to know why I look like how I do? I know I don't have the camera up right now, but honey. Natural honey. Honeybees go around, and there's a reason why a lot of them are dying too. And I'm still investigating more into that, but honeybees go around to natural plants, grab all the pollen from the actual source of the ground, from different flowers and all that. They take all that and they put it into their hive. And so natural, true honey from around your area. I'm not saying go get honey from Australia or honey from China or honey from Russia or from Germany or from Ireland or from Iceland. I'm like, get honey from your area. From your area. Because those bees are doing all the work for you. And you don't even know it. They're doing all the work for you. You don't really know it. You have a spoonful of honey every day. And it will actually help you fight all the bad things. Reason Egyptians kept jars full of honey in the pyramids. You wonder why they kept all that stuff. Honey is a lifesaver because it helps you fend off all those other things. All those, it's a very strong source of basic natural medicine. You know, this is the reason why it's actually kind of expensive in a way. Honey is a very powerful tool in your arsenal. You know, true honey. Yeah. It says the honeybees like the cannabis plant. Interesting. I don't even know anything about that. But that's very interesting. Honeybees, you know, they go and they grab all the resources that they possibly can to help build their community to be very, very strong and very powerful for those tiny little insects to live on. You wonder why bears always go for honey so much and why it's shown in cartoons and stuff. It's very true. It's very powerful medicine, and it's a natural medicine. Some people, like I've had some relative doctor friends tell me like, oh, it's sugars and stuff. No, well, yes, but no, it's actually like physically good for you. Have a spoon of honey, a big spoon of honey every night or every day. You wake up, get a spoonful of honey. It'll wake you up, and it'll give you those everything. It'll give you all the good stuff you need to have a healthier life. It'll build your immune system, not just by building your immune system, but it'll help your white blood cells be stronger. You know, it'll help everything. And this is Egyptians had it in their pots for thousands of years. Like, there's a reason that very high up people like honey. Very powerful source of health. I think for me personally, here's the thing. If I'm feeling a little sick of some kind, I have some honey and I'll have a lot of orange juice or some kind of citric whatever, and I'll beat that cold down within a day or two. It'll be gone. Bar none. It's gone. Doesn't matter how powerful it was, it's freaking gone. Most of real true cure sources are all natural. They're all natural. Now, I'm not trying to break down modern science of some kind, but it seems to be the case. It seems to be the case that you don't need to buy your health with money. You can buy it with honey. Okay, I was just rhyming there, but I'm just thinking honey is a very good source of help. So I would personally, that's what I recommend. A spoon of honey a day, and natural honey is really going to help you and your family and your friends and all that. That's why I think keeping honeybees and keeping the source of honey alive and awake and all that is very vital for us as humans, because they help themselves, but they also help us, because we kind of help ourselves do their stuff. But I'm just saying.
Also, neither one of us has been eating well. No wonder, considering the struggle we've been through to survive.
Left alive. That sounds interesting. I don't, the thing is, I kind of like some zombie games. I'm not really into some games, and there's some games I just like to watch. So I would say zombie games would be more of the type of game I would probably watch than play myself. Not just to say like, oh, I don't know if I could do good at it. There's some games I just would rather watch. So some people suggest some games to me, and I'm like, that's awesome, but I'd rather just watch it because it just looks interesting, just to watch it. So some games I do that, like when I was when I was younger, and some people would, like my cousins would play Ghosts and Goblins. I would watch them play it. They would ask me, "Do you want to play it?" No, I don't want to. Like, go ahead and play. Can you beat it though? Like, I'd watch them play because they were pretty good at that game. They could beat it. You know, I'm just kind of like, I don't know if I could. I mean, I can play Mario Kart, and I can play those. I can play that kind of fast-paced game pretty well. But Ghosts and Goblins, I don't know. I'd rather watch someone else play that. Bone broth. You know, I've heard that too. Bone broth. I don't know anything about it, but I've heard about that. I've seen some videos. They're honey swindlers. Be careful. Candle wax is natural cure for heartburn. Wow. Candle wax. I didn't know anything about that. That's okay, Chemican. You know, the thing is, I like to just, you know, my streams, I like to play the game too, but I also like to have a conversation. So sometimes I get carried away, but I hope everybody's okay with that. But if you do want to watch me play more of the game, just be like, carry on, and I'll go on with the game. But I do like to talk with my people that want to be friends with me and talk in a stream. Left Alive is the latest front mission game? No way. Like, you can't, really? What? Are you serious, Altison? Now, I know I played Hawken in the past. Now, when I was playing Hawk with my other friends, I'm like, gosh damn it, dude. This is like, they took Front Mission 3 and it went 3D in a first-person shooter version of the game. Hawken was literally like Front Mission 3, first-person shooter version of Front Mission 3. And I told my friends this, which they were like, they didn't even understand it because they never played Front Mission 3. And I was like, are you freaking kidding me? How could you not play that game? You know, I'm like how most of you are coming onto my channel telling me, like, how could you not play that game? I was like that to them because I was like, there's no way. This is like Front Mission 3. Now, I know the story's not entirely the same, or there's not really much story to the game, but the layout of the game, the outskirts visual appearance of it all, and as soon as you start making some Vanzers, it's very similar. Okay. Let's go, hell yeah. Yeah, it's over the shooter shoulder. I didn't enjoy Hawken. It was a typical FPS disguise as a mech game. I think they kind of tried to mix both of that. I understand, Altison, but they made the layout look almost identical to a futuristic Front Mission 3 game. Now, I don't know if just sort of an Asian pop culture type of style was added to it to, you know, give an identity to it, kind of like Front Mission 3 is. And that's okay, you know, in my version and my standards of the books and all that, but maybe that was. I liked Hawken playing with a crew. I didn't really like playing it by myself. And that's why some people, they ask me about some games, like some current games. Like, I've got some people that wanted me to play some Destiny 2, and I played a little bit of that with them. But if I don't get an invite, I might not show up. Because, you know, because it's like, well, if you want to play with me, let me know. But if you don't send me an invite, I mean, I don't really know. I don't know if you want me to play with you, or I've got other games I can play, you know. I mean, I did this in the past with some other games too. You know, where it's like, well,
since this is your I have made arrangements so you can buy, and I would have liked to provide what you need for free, but seeing I will need money in order to keep
yeah, I'd like to play with some friends and stuff and all that, but if people don't send me an invite or send me a message or some kind, I don't know.
I understand. I appreciate you doing what you can.
I can also buy shards from you if you no longer need them.
I used to do that sometimes, where I would just like hang around and try to invite people to things. And
of course, The church
some
would
people
soon
kind of
gather
wanted to
them up
jump all over the
and make
place,
certain they
and
are purified.
they weren't really on board with what I wanted to do. So I just realized now, you know,
I am not permitted
I'm
to
just going to keep
sell
doing what I like to
but
do,
I
and
want
if
to keep
you want to be on
extras,
board with that,
since
that's cool, but if
possessing
not,
multiple
then that's fine
shards of
too.
the same type amplifies its power, but there is a limit to how far that can go. And more importantly, if you carry a large number of shards, your body's corruption
May accelerate, but I'll find a way to deal with
Should
that.
we try to beat the game with toy shoes and the voice changer on Impossible, Altison, and Chemican? Is this possible to do? I don't know. I think that'd be crazy though if we could possibly do that.
All right. I know you're looking out for me.
I think that explains everything. Now, would you like to have a look around?
You know what, Altison, though, I understand, but I really did enjoy the fact that it was sort of an appeasing artistic factor to it. I think that was a very appeasing factor to it. And because of that, I do applaud it, and I did like it. But I really think the fact is I liked it because there were other people to play with. Because I kind of had to play with other people that I knew, that I could shout out commands or listen to their commands as far as where to go and where they were at and kind of what I could possibly do, or if the enemy was over here, if they were over there. Like, you know, when you're in the military, or, you know, if you have a military background or family or whatever, that you're kind of shouting out commands as far as where you could go or whether you could, or what they could do, or they'll tell you where the enemy is, and it gets pretty easy if you're playing with other people that don't have any kind of military background and they don't share any kind of response with you or don't help you out any kind of strategic or tactical way. It gets kind of difficult. So I can kind of understand for some people that play some games that are just not into it because other people aren't giving them the details as to where to go or where the enemy is. So you're not able to like capitalize on what's going on. So I kind of get that. But when I'm playing with military people or pseudo-military people that are trying to coordinate things, it just feels nice. But if I play it by myself, or I play with some random people, nobody says anything, I don't know where anything is, I have to judge and guess it all by myself, the overall strategic factor is kind of lost in translation to a particular degree, and I'm just playing full-out tactical perspective of myself, you know? So, you know, it's something I didn't hear. Yeah, there's a game called Hawken that is on PS4.
What are you looking to buy?
And it's pretty cool. But I mean, personally,
right? Then we have a deal.
Playing
Is this right? Thank you.
strategic games and all that.
Right? Then we have a deal.
Personally, for me, it comes down to like a tactical team to work with.
Oh, I forgot to give this to you. It's the key to the building. You can use it to explore further in.
Thank you.
I invited the other survivors inside where it's safe. They all have troubles that need resolving, if you can spare them the time.
I'll do what I can.
I know you will. Come back anytime. I'll be praying for you.
There we go. And, or wait, Amor Decor? A lot? That's something I never heard of. Is that a PC game? Maybe it's a PC game.
You there? It was awful. Those monsters came out of nowhere. We ran for dear life.
Amor Decor. Oh man, I said that wrong.
Where are the others?
A PS game.
Dead, most of them. My dear husband included.
I'm sorry I never played it.
Those devils have to pay. Those murderers. You look strong, miss. I'm begging you. Help me.
Altison and Kamikin, do you remember? Maybe you do, maybe not. But I remember her, this particular character, constantly saying, "Those murdering bastards." She would constantly say it every single time. And now she doesn't. I think they updated the game to take out the B word.
Oh, thank you. My name's Lindsay.
So Lindsay would say this all the time.
Miriam.
Well, Miriam, I'll gather whatever information I can about the monsters that wronged us.
Do you remember that? She would say those murdering bastards every single time.
And take vengeance on them.
And she doesn't say that anymore. I think they updated the game to take out the B word. I swear they did this. Just to make it a little more PG. Commandos game?
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters. Help my husband rest in peace. Kill that murderer dead!
And she even looks different now, too! She didn't have that same look before. She would used to say, "Kill those murdering bastards dead." Now she doesn't even say that anymore. I think they took that out to be more PC or to be more, kid-friendly or whatever.
Here's what I've turned...
I swear that's what happened. That's what it was. They took it all out. I swear on everything that's holy, that's the way it was.
Staying up late tonight?
Maybe they tried to make it more kid-friendly. But the fact is, bastards, what that typically means is somebody that it really comes down to marriage lines. A maternal marriage means that the kids go to the mother's side. The bastard child is someone that's not directly connected to the mother or the father's side based upon who was matrilineally or patrilineally married into the family. So if the mother cheated or the father cheated, they would be a bastard to the family or black blood. Like if you watch Crusader Kings, they were a bastard child. They were half sister, half brother. They weren't full family from the original part of the family. And they didn't have, they either could be legitimized based upon religious factors or delegitimized as far as continuing on the bloodline. This comes from Crusader Kings. And it comes from our history too. It's like that. Well, yes, it's sort of denigration in a title, but it's sort of an insult in a sense, but it's just the way things were. It's like excommunicated means excommunicato, means the no more communication between this and that religious sect or that religious front. Stop communication, excommunicated. That's what those terms mean in Italian. So it is sort of derogatory in a sense, but it's not like if I use the F word. Do you know what I'm saying? Not like if I use the F word. It's not that bad. It's really not that bad. It's really not. I don't know why they would just take that out. It's like, it's not that bad. It's just a matter of thinking, you know? Yes, no longer under the protection of the Catholic Church because you are excommunicato. Communicato is communication. Ex meaning not of the communication of the Catholic Church.
It started when the interests of the rich shifted away from the spiritual and esoteric.
Most of this stuff just comes to like understanding what the word and the root word means. And then you fully get it. Like excommunicated, the Catholic Church no longer communicates with you anymore. Because you're not in their system of belief. You don't believe what they believe, or you don't want to talk with them. One of the two.
So they
or maybe both of the
again
two.
and again that demons would come if people let go of their spirituality.
You just got to look up the Italian root word of communicato, and then look up the or look up the Latin version of that.
But people don't change that easily. So the alchemists took a more.
Because I think Latin comes from the Romantic version, or Romantic languages, which I think it's Italian, Latin, Spanish. Yeah, what other language comes from the? What other language is part of the Romantic version? Romantic languages, which German is not. German comes from, I think, or Old World English comes from German.
Yes. It
Old English
changed
comes
me that I was
from
even
Dutch.
connected to what they did.
German, I think
at least
French.
you have the facts
Oh, I
of it.
think French might actually come from the Romantic language.
It's all right.
Romanian. Romanian is a part of. Romanian. Yeah, Romanian would be a part of the Romantic language, wouldn't it? I think so. I'm trying to remember. I have a dictionary that tells me every single thing about that. You're from Europe? Oh, that's cool. So what languages do you speak? I'd like to learn some languages, but I'm not very good.
Have you learned any?
Here's what I've turned.
I think if I could learn Gaelic, that would be awesome. But that from what I've seen, that is a very difficult language. You're Slavic? What I've learned is that I have heritage in Slavic, so it might be easy, but I haven't really tried. I speak German, English, Spanish, and Siberian. Quest. You think it'd be easy to learn Czech? I've got a family that's got a lot of Czech. You know, people keep telling me, oh, Czech would be easy. I don't know. Maybe. French and Japanese? That's cool, man. That was really cool. I'd like to learn Japanese, honestly. I think that'd be kind of... I don't know how difficult it is. I think the fact is, like, here's what I've actually been trying to learn lately, which I did try to learn a little bit German. I'm still trying to learn German to some degree, but it's taken a while. I'm trying to research and learn Sumerian, which doesn't seem actually all that difficult. I know some French and Japanese. Czech is hard. Yeah. I've seen some of that. I think Gaelic might be the hardest to learn. Now, from what I've been able to see and read, it's like, you know what's awesome about this game? And I gotta say, I've never seen this in any other game. But what's awesome about this game is that most of the weapons and most of the stuff in this game is Gaelic, is Irish, Old Irish. Is Old Irish. I know they got some German or Old German stuff, Morgenstern, you know, stuff like that, Ragnarok, you know, stuff like that, you know, longer. Gay Assail. That's Irish. That's Old Irish. Right there. And they got other stuff too. There's other things too, like armor. I'm trying to remember where. But they have, you know, like you go to the chapel, Dion. What's that old saint name? But that's Irish. There's a lot of Irish in this game, which I don't see that in a lot of games. I don't see that in a lot of games. It's, you know, Gaelic is not seen in a lot of games, and it's in this game. It's in this game as actual names, which is freaking awesome. You just don't see that in a lot of games. You really don't. And Gaelic is, and you're right, Gaelic is super difficult. I've tried to listen to some of that and try to understand it. Like, holy crap, where do I start? Where do I start? Maybe I should learn Japanese first before I learn that. But Gaelic is a hard, you know, and I've been through Ireland a few other times before. And I can like when they talk to me about that, I can mentally understand it because I understand English pretty well. But then I try to read it and I'm like, wait, that doesn't sound like how you'd actually say it. It sounds like a very fluid way of speaking, but not in a very, like if you knew Dutch or German very well and you try to speak Gaelic, you'd be very confused because German tries to pronounce every single syllable and vowel very much so. Gaelic kind of just flows through it like water. And you're like, right there. Caladana. I don't even know if I'm saying it right, but it's... there we go. And that's I think that's African. Where are some other ones here? Misericord, I think that's French. I think that's a French word, which means, what does that mean? Mercy kill? Misery kill. Misericord. Or there's something about a heart and heartstring. Misericord is a knife that was meant to put someone out of its misery. I believe that's what misericord was meant to be. There's just a lot of there's a lot of Gaelic or Old Irish in this game. You go towards the Dion Shat Irish or the chapel in here, and that I believe is a Old Irish saint, or also it actually comes back to Roman or Greek, I think, but. I've taken a detour. I've taken a detour. And I can't really go anywhere here. Let's go fight some stuff. Squeaky shoes. Jump! Don't die, please. I got no more invert. All I'm gonna say is, since you are older than 30 and want to learn another language, unless you clear your schedule and have a strict teacher for 6 months, you will not manage intermediate level in any language. I'm English and German teacher. Oh man, or Greek. Nice. Yeah, a lot of stuff comes from Greek, which actually which people probably don't understand, is that the Romans introduced their gods from the Greek, which not everybody understands. This is the truth, and you probably understand this too. And they also introduced a lot of their other newly found gods from previous gods beforehand and just included them into their fold so that they could use that to fight for wins and control and territory and all that. But, dude, you know a lot of stuff. Since you know a lot about German, hey, do you have time to teach? Do you have time to teach, man? Why is this dark? Okay. I'm going to pause for a little bit, and I'm just ponder upon this, because I don't remember this ever being completely dark. I don't know why this is so dark. Okay. Do you remember it being like that? I don't remember anything like that at all. Send you instructions for the A1 level, my personal system for learning fast. No need for a teacher. Hey man, that'd be awesome. I did have a tutor. I did go through a class. I did learn some. I'm still trying to learn. You know, my problem is languages. I'm not very... Well, at least, you know, I probably shouldn't say that because I've realized that I shouldn't say that. I used to, like, not feel very confident with that. But the fact is when I was a kid, like, grammar-wise... Grammar-wise? Now I know that even, you know, being in Wisconsin, the Midwesterners, they're pretty good with grammar. I was, like, A+ status with grammar. Like, I know how to do stuff pretty well. But lately, I've just been wondering, like, am I even good at this? I don't even know. And my tutor told me I was actually sound like I have a pretty good inflection in my voice, which even when I went to Germany, there were some people that would laugh when I told them I'm like, I don't really know anything. I got like a kindergarten level of this. I don't know what you're saying. Like, I would just say Danke a lot, and like, dude, I would just say very basic words. Don't even remember what I said anymore. Some people would think that I'm like, I'm local. No, I'm not local at all. I don't know what Probably because I went at the off season. You know, I just drove around myself. They were kind of surprised. They're like, people don't come in the off season and drive around by themselves here. This is Germany. Everybody's afraid of the Germans. No, they're not. How did I not miss that? I gotta get my double jump back again, man. Do I need to read all this again? I don't think I do. Maybe my system will help. You already know a lot.
With heads held high!
Yes! Big Daddy Gookus!
How you doing, Gookus? I guess we know the answer now. How's it going tonight, man? Things are pretty good? Hope so.
Miriam? Yo! Hey. Yes! Another cheer!
Serious logging? Well, man, get a different kind of beer if it's like logging that much. Maybe get an ale, maybe get a dark brew, something like that. It'll probably feel a little better. Or hit the little recycle button at the top left of your screen there next to the little house symbol. It'll come back to you. I know I've had to do that a few times when I watch other people. I've had to do it. I swear. I've had to do that. It's not me. It's you. I'm sorry to say it, but it could literally be you. I've looked at that, and sometimes I had to go and speed test things and be like, okay, my speed test's great. It's definitely the other person. So if it's me, let me know it's me. But, you know, typically for me, it's not so much. Because I'm downloading. My upload is pretty good. It's pretty high. My download's amazing. My upload's pretty good. Maybe it is me. I don't think it is, though. Anyways, let's get on with this. How you doing, Big Maddie? If you didn't see it, Big Maddie, I beat the game on hard with this voice changer on. I beat with a challenge, Big Maddie. A challenge of having the voice changer on. I beat it on hard. Now I'm playing on impossible mode. With the voice changer and the squeaky boots. Can you believe it? You have to change everything to English. I'm actually trying to watch some other stuff. Now, Chemican, I'm actually trying to watch some shows and some TV shows and some other things in Dutch or German or some other languages to try to just slowly get a good understanding of it. Is that a good way to do it? Or is it like I should really like focus hard on some things, you know? I'm trying to figure this out, but I've been watching, is it called One of Us, or what is it?
With heads held high!
Thanks again, Big Daddy. It's, what is it called? It's an android woman who's very hot, who's actual real human, but it's talking about, I think it's actually a Russian show, but it's showing like people talking about sex bots and things like that. But the sex bot isn't really a sex bot. She's like a family bot. And somehow she kills some people to get out of her facility. And she's trying to learn to be more like a human. Kind of like how my friend Raging Paul is. And so she gets out of this facility called Kronos. And she's, you know, becoming more human. And in doing so, it just turns into this whole storyline, which I've been listening to this in Dutch, and I'm starting to pick up on some things. Now, it's a pretty good show. I think I would recommend it, but you know, I think it just depends on which language you want to learn. I'd love to learn all the languages, but I'm a very slow learner with language. And it's always kind of been like that for me. I'm not like I had to learn Spanish. Like I've learned Latin when I was a teenager, and a little bit of Polish, and then I had to learn Spanish, and then I just didn't learn any bit of Spanish. I was like, what is this all about? And then about 10 years ago, I actually learned a little bit of Spanish with a significant other, but it was mostly just by watching other movies and TV shows and things like that. But I haven't really tried to learn a lot of other languages, you know. Baseline is hard at my system, can be applied to any language. Wow, really? Any European language? That's cool. I have to get in touch with you at some point, man. We got to... I hope you can help me out in some way. You know, whatever it takes.
Johannes.
Whatever it takes. I'd like to learn more. Because I feel like that's key to life, is learning. Everything is learning. You have to learn more.
You have a lot to explain for. After all the terrible things you've done?
All that is in the past. I'll not be defending my actions to you.
I love the whole Elvin Simon.
Don't I deserve it? You were like a father to me.
I love the whole chipmunk thing with the voice changer here.
I am a child. I am here for the book. Jeeble has the book.
Gerbo has the book.
What are you talking about?
Subject, predicate, and object. Let's get OPS object, predicate, and stanji OPS. Well, you ask me what the subject is? Predicate. Yeah, I think you went a little overboard there. I only got a part of that.
If you don't already know, then let us keep it that way.
Yeah, subject, predicate, object. I was thinking that. Most of German is actually very close to English, which a lot of people don't understand. And I found out, too, trying to understand Sumerian, if you look at the word in, the in Sumerian is ni, which means into. So in is just opposite in Sumerian. So in means knee. So you just flip the I in the end. It's like I've learned that with a lot of languages, and from the past, even with Viking rune, you'll as soon as you start reading it and it goes in the snake pattern around, back and forward around the rock itself, it will change it to the reverse, and then you have to read it in reverse. So the words will flip, the letters will flip, and you just read it in reverse. And there's a particular style of writing that it's actually called, and I don't remember how it's described, but it's a real thing. Subject predicate state. I go fastly. Is used rarely.
Alfred, how are you still alive?
There are most elements. Yeah.
What were you thinking in coming here?
You can answer my question first.
All that matters is that I am alive. Did you come here for the book?
Dude, you're like 80 years old. You're gonna...
Book? The Liber Logaia?
How are you gonna live forever, man? You know, there are people actually working on an immortal chemicals or ways to extend longevity.
Make no mistake. I won't let anyone touch that tome but me.
I think they're actually gonna do it.
Not even you should touch it. Didn't what happened 10 years ago teach you anything?
I think the only problem is that other people are going to be afraid that there's so much population out there, we're going to keep out eating what we have, that those kinds of people will send us to war so that we kill each other off, and then there will be just the right amount of people.
I don't have time to argue with you. I just hope you are wise enough not to get in my way.
But most of those people have never, ever, ever lived outside the city. As soon as you go 50 miles outside the city, you'll be like, hot damn, there is a lot of vegetation out here. I never saw it outside the cities like. I've only lived inside the city. I've never decided to live in a forested area. All those people talk about depopulation, they've never lived outside the city. It's always city people that talk about that. I've lived in both types of environments.
What?
You know full well my power exceeds yours. Take Miriam and leave this place.
I went to school. SPO weather was sunny. OPS school building was old. OPS MU friends were cheerful. OPS I sat on a chair. Chair was small. I translate all, but this is just a part of the system. Ah, okay. Mean system with a Y. SYSTEM. Yeah, you'd probably want to type it like that.
Otherwise, you will die.
I came here because something didn't feel right. But I didn't expect him.
Johannes, what is the Liber Logaia?
It's a book the Alchemy Guild once possessed that allows for the summoning of spirits. The guild used it to bring about the calamity 10 years ago. And the Shardbinder's crystal acted as a kind of catalyst.
A book like that shouldn't even exist.
Alright, Althison. Have a good crash. It is... I guess the goat will work. Or just hang out and watch and, respond randomly here and there.
No. Alfred must be trying to restore the Alchemy Guild to power. But we cannot let him lay hands on the Liber Logaia.
And now, you will sleep.
I think I might have seen it.
It makes sense, considering the situation we're in. He must have gotten his hands on it after surviving the sacrifice.
So now I have to stop.
You know exactly when to say some of these things, Althison. That's spectacular, man.
No, let's focus on Jeeble. If we can get to him and the book before Alfred does, we'll kill two birds with one stone.
Beautiful Felix. The beautiful school and beautiful Felix. In Belgrade. Leave Lurkon. Yeah? Yeah, Altison, have a good rest. So I will put this out on YouTube because this is the end of my hard mode for Bloodstained, which I love playing this game. I love playing Castlevania games, and this is if you haven't played a new kind of Castlevania game that goes back to the old style, you have to play this game. I guarantee you're gonna love it. I guarantee it. But have a good rest, man. So, Belgrade, knocking the beautiful Felix went slowly to a beautiful school. Zeit, Platz und was, wenn der Hubsch, I don't know if I said that right, Felix ging wird, so sind eine Oberschule Meister der Oberst Felix ging in Belgrade so eine Hubenschule. I'm probably saying some of this wrong. German differences, placing adverbs of place, manner, and time. I'm gonna watch because I don't sleep. It's better arranged differently to see the difference. I didn't come here to learn. Sorry, Big Matty. I just get pretty interested in some things, but I'll go ahead and play because I know people are coming here to play. I just get distracted. I get distracted, man. Something sounds interesting and I have to read it. All I need is your mail. Well, it's the same. VeracityTrigger@gmail.com. And so, yeah, if you want to go ahead and send me something, that's cool. I've literally said that for the multiplayer. People want to join the multiplayer, send me an email or join my Discord and say something there. You know, that's fine.
Dominique might know what to do about Alfred in the meantime. I'll head back to the village and see what she has to say.
I know it's kind of funny, though, because I always thought that everybody would get an email according to their YouTube or Twitch streaming tag, but maybe not everybody did. So mine is literally what it is, VeracityTrigger@gmail.com. So what you see up there, link up on top, just put that name and at Gmail and you're there. So it's what it is. It is what it is. You know. But yeah, I have some things that I'm gonna do that are kind of new, you know, for my channel, which aren't really super new. They're kind of new, but at least it'll be something that'll be fun that I've been wanting to work on. I know I've been saying this for a long time, but I've got a couple things, and lately I've just been able to put it all together, and I think I know how I want to set it up. Apparently you can kick their ass with toy shoes, so that's cool. I've taken 13 years of Spanish and don't remember any of it. Oh man, that sucks. That dog literally pushed me into the other room. I didn't even go into the other room, it just pushed me into there. Did you see that? The dog just pushed me into that freaking room. Did you see that? I'm sure you saw that. I can't believe that, but it did that. It literally did that. I didn't do that myself. I gotta remember, I don't have all the shards to do all the things I want to do. Directed shield, I lost. So when you move into a new game, you lose a lot of skills. I could do accelerate. How do I do that again? Nope, that's not it. I swear I pressed that. Nope, can't jump up there. Welp, I guess we're going like this. When piggies go to hell. Or I mean when piggies fly. Ooh, is there something over there? I might have forgotten something. Turned everything upside down. Oh man, Big Matty, you missed it. Missed on playing on Impossible. I don't have the invert anymore. I gotta fight to get invert back again. I can't do it right now. And this, okay, hold on everybody. This is where, and I swear to God, I'm sorry I have to say it like this, but why? Press this and keep this there at all times. This is where you cut the moon to move into the next section, which is way over here. This area over here. So this is the teleport area. You have to cut the moon with the Zenzetsu sword to get in there. You gotta cut the blood moon. Not just any moon, the blood moon. The reason for that. Piggies. The piggies, the piggies. Because the system is leaning towards a waiter. For what do you need, Charman? For what do you need anything, really? pick something and go with it. That's all there is to it. There is no rhyme or reason for anything, man. Maybe some people there is, but ultimately I don't think there is.
Like me to buy? What are you looking to buy?
Because I want to. Because I want to. All the time. You see? Yeah. I could learn any language I wish to learn. Because it exists. That's why. Because it's difficult. If it was easy, I wouldn't care. If it was like an English 2, or if it was a derivative of which it would be super easy to learn, I wouldn't care, because it'd be slowly... Everybody would know it, and eventually I would too. There wouldn't be any difficulty to it. Maybe.
Thank you.
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I have a talent. Maybe I'm terrible. It's either I have a talent or I'm terrible. I don't know.
Did you forget something?
I have to buy something though. If it's super easy and I can do it all by myself, I don't really have a serious inclination. But then again, learning some other languages are actually kind of interesting, because I really just know... I know one in the dead language. I just know one in the dead language. Nobody talks the dead language. Nobody talks the other language that I know, because besides the dead language and the one that I know, I don't have any friends in that particular language. So there's no point in learning anymore. Just twisting up? Twisting? Okay. I don't even know what that means. See, that's why I have to learn English even more, because I don't even understand what Big Maddie's saying to me. I have no idea. I don't have a clue what he's even talking about. Twisting up. What does twisting up mean?
With heads held high!
Oh. Okay, that's what that means. I still don't even know. I have an idea.
Thank you.
I think I just blew Big Maddie's mind here. I think I blew his mind. How'd you blow my mind? I don't know how you did it. But you blew my mind somehow. Big Maddie, I do everything at a very accelerated rate, so... you already know that anyways. I don't know why I'm telling you that. Potions! Of which there are none to buy. And I don't buy the fairy medicine because the fairies don't give you medicine as readily or as quickly as, well, I can. Maybe you can as well. But, I mean, I look at the hip HP every few milliseconds and I'm like, oh, gotta heal up. You gotta do it. You can't just kill it. You can't just let yourself die. That's terrible. So, people want to see me do guns. I will do some guns, but I do have to buy the ammunition for it. Steel, I do have... Holy crap, I've got a lot of steel for that. Oh my gosh. Look at that, 90 rounds? Not bad. Diamond bullets! Diamond bullets! Although critical bullets are way better. Look at that. Ooh. Big Maddie. Come again. Look how many critical bullets I can get. I mean, yeah, I could get diamond bullets, but that is a lot of ammo. That's a lot of ammo! Right there. Did I get the ancient tiara? Yeah, I already got it. Stock is 1. So, another part of this game is getting... Another challenge that I haven't fully completed as far as the Steam achievements go, like a PS4 achievement go, get all the items.
About the castle. It may not be much help, but
It's astronomically
let me tell you
high.
what I know.
I'm not kidding. It's astronomically high.
The castle itself was summoned from hell, demons and all.
Commander game has an interesting mechanics, so check it out. Gotta go now. Oh, thanks for being here, Kamakan.
But the site it rests on is where the Alchemists Guild once lay. So you may find traces of our facilities intermingled with the rest.
Now that you mention it, I do remember seeing an area dedicated to the study of Eastern mysticism.
Yes, and another of us was researching how to create giant organisms.
Yeah, thanks for being here, Kamakan, and Big Maddie, and Elton, and everybody. I'm probably going to close up shop here in a second here. I'm just going to go and save it up after this. But it's always fun to talk about some stuff. You know, I think learning languages and learning everything you can. I don't know what language you are learning or have learned, but I'd like to learn more, because I think that's key. I think that's key to a lot of things. I think a lot of things people don't understand, or, you know, they've taken to such an extreme degree that they are like, wow, this is a powerful word. No, it just means something in a different language. Really, most of the time. It kind of does. Like, excommunicato means excommunication. You're done with communicating. You know, it sounds very powerful, but it's really just another language terminology. You know, so like that and other things too. I try to learn as much as I can, and I think it'd be kind of cool. But, you know, if you want to come back here, Kemakan, send me an email. I'd like to learn somewhat. I was with a tutor, and they said I had a pretty natural inflection for it, of which when I was there, some people thought I was native, but I'm not technically. But it was fun. Anyways, but I'd like to learn more anyway. So if you want to send me an email or whatever, that'd be cool. But I'm going to be that very soon. Astronomically high. You calling it good streak? I probably will pretty soon here. It's probably a good time to close out. It's 3:30 in the morning for me, so I probably should close it out.
Anyway,
but I'm going to put this on YouTube, so this is going to be a whole thing. And so other people will get to see some of this too. They'll be like, what is he talking about? Well, I was live on Twitch, and people were asking me questions on Twitch, so I was answering questions on Twitch. So if you're not seeing that, it's because people on Twitch were asking me questions, so I was answering some of those questions.
All right. Thank you.
I'm just stating this for the Twitch viewers right now because I do get these questions later on when they watch this on YouTube, and I'm just trying to get everybody caught up, I suppose. But
are you eating properly? So,
let's see what we can make here real quick. I think I looked at this a little bit. I don't think there's much to make outside of a kind of a crystal. I probably should like build up my inventory. So what I think I might probably do and probably have to do is off stream I probably have to just go grind up materials just to get better. And what might be a lot of fun is to play the game through with the toy shoes on and the voice changer on the impossible mode and see if I can actually beat the freaking game with just that. Now, I can't say it's possible, but I think it'd be kind of fun, and I think it'd be interesting if I could. If I do, oh my gosh, would that be amazing. So, let's go and slide into home base here. And we'll close shop tonight. You know, so thanks, Big Maddie. Thanks everybody for being here. Thanks YouTube and everybody on YouTube for hanging out with me. And I will definitely play more of this game. And you get to check some of this out and watch some of this later on YouTube as well. If you want to come by tomorrow, I'll probably be playing some Brigandine with Raging Paul here. So I did talk about some other things as well with Raging Paul, and we'll see when we can get some of that stuff started. But it's possible we might do some Brigandine tomorrow as well. So, anyways, thanks for hanging out. Bloodstained Late Night with Trigger. Probably play some of this next week, Thursday night. And we'll play the Impossible or Super, Super Hard mode, which we just beat it tonight on the hard mode, which is actually, personally, for me, it was actually very difficult. I'm not going to say it wasn't easy. I'm not going to say it was easy. It was actually kind of difficult. So I definitely have to grind out some stuff, and I have to get more inventory because I have most of the skills already. But I have to get better inventory, basically. But hope to see you tomorrow. Thanks for being here, Big Maddie. Thanks for being here, Comic-Con. Thanks for being here, Altison. Everybody else that chimed in here as well. Thanks for the raid and all that stuff. Everybody that jumped in there too. I hope you have a great night. Have good dreams too. You know, that's important too. And if you have dreams, try to figure out what that means, because it always means something for you personally. So I'll leave you with that. That's all I've got to say. Anybody wants to give me any questions or learn about future videos or streams or games or whatever, join my Discord, send me an email, all that kind of stuff. And I will see you later today. Take care, everybody.